Hello! Hi everybody. Happy Monday, I suppose. Hello Rival, hello Hamish, and I have to say, what are you two fucking talking about? I wasn't aware that Twitch had an underwear badge. And if there is, can I have it please? And Hamish, hello. I do not know how you thought it was Wednesday. I don't even know if I want to examine that, but maybe we should. Oh, the audible. Yeah, no, okay. I don't know what that has to do with underwear. But yeah, no, I have seen the audible thing that won't go away. I hate it. I hate any clickable element whose only purpose is to bring up a dialogue that doesn't let me get rid of it. Oh, the badge for it is enchanted big boy boxers. Okay. Good for them, I guess. Well, can they have a pair that's like... Can they have one that's like... ordinary little girl knickers or something? I don't know. Anyway, don't read into that. How's everybody doing? I'm doing alright. I did some more work on the emote today. Someday I'm going to finish this fucking emote. That was meant to be a silly little joke. I'm not doing an animated emote for a little while, I think, after this. It's become ridiculous. But it's nearly done. It's nearly done. And what else? I don't know. I kind of vegetated a little bit today. Played a little bit more Magic. I spent an embarrassing amount of time arguing with people on Blue Sky. So I guess a fairly healthy Monday, all in all. The discourse is wretched today, just absolutely fucking insipid. It wasn't even about something fun. Maybe I should have just gone on the Calamity Discord and got mad there. That would have been more entertaining. And I could have talked about it more too, because this was on my alt, and I don't want to... It's not like it's secret, but I don't want everybody to know about it. You got to work to know what my alt is, you know? Granted, there will be other alts, but which I will not be so cagey about, but this one I'm cagey about. And yeah, the weather, it continues to be a little bit cooler, but not quite as much as I want. I just want it to be like nice and cool, so I don't have to be sitting here sweating, you know? Oh, last night after stream, I did end up having my friends over. That was nice, and we had our movie night, and we finished season 4 of Venture Brothers, and I really enjoyed it. And for some reason, they're talking like, if we continue to watch it, and I'm like, why would we not? Like, there's a 5th season. We're all having fun. You don't have to feel. I think I can't remember which of them chose it as our watching material, but I think they're feeling like, oh, we've been watching it for so long, I don't want to impose. But it's like, we watched like Better Call Saul for ages. That took like a fucking year, maybe. So, you know, like the only practical impediment is the fact that the like physical media releases of season 5 of Venture Brothers are more difficult to come by. So we might just have to like media preservation it, but that's fine. If we have to do that, then so who gives a shit? Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of knew I would probably enjoy Venture Brothers eventually, but I just remembered that like years ago I tried to start watching it because a friend gave me the DVDs of the first season, and I couldn't. At the time I couldn't give it enough time for me to get into it. But it's been worth it. It's I think it's really good. And I was very glad to see that. Okay, there's a character. Okay, hang on. I am going to just get the character's name because I can't remember it. And it's going to be a disservice to this character if I do not actually name them. Let's see. No, not you. Okay, the character of Hunter Gathers, whom I love, has a very funny arc. He starts off as like an old mentor to Brock Sampson from like his government agency days. And then at one point, he gets a sex change and becomes a woman, ostensibly to escape from the eternal like government agency guy life. Because previously in that episode, she had said to Brock, like an anecdote had been brought up where Hunter Gathers was like, you can't like endanger like children or women in this line of work or whatever. So it was like, oh, she got the surgery, like got boobs and bottom surgery in order to become a woman to escape it. But it seems that life she could not fully escape that life because Brock ends up being in like contact with her for sort of obscure insider information occasionally, leading to one of my favorite scenes where Hunter Gathers, now a woman, is like dancing at a strip club, and Samson is pretending to be a patron but really is like talking to her to get information, and Brock needs like an escape from somebody. He needs like a car, and Hunter goes, her voice has not changed, of course, in this change, says like, you can take the keys to my car, while she is like grinding her crotch in his face while she is very like scantily clad, and she says, but you're not gonna like finding the keys, implying that Brock is going to have to dig the keys out of her undergarments. But then later it turns out that the sex change was a ruse to infiltrate an all-women like society of assassins that has been an ongoing like background force in Brock's life. And then I at this moment I was a little bit like, oh. Because like she appears, like Hunter Gathers appears in subsequent episodes, apparently having detransitioned. So I was a little sad. But then in like the last episodes of season 4, Hunter Gathers, now leader of an organization called Sphinx, which is like a sort of extra legal like paramilitary organization, admits, I miss my breasts. There's a beautiful woman inside me screaming to get out. And I was like, oh my god, Queen, I hope she gets the life she deserves. Yeah, I don't know, like, I claim her. They can say it. We support her. Whatever life she chooses. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed Venture Bros, and I hope we do get to watch the 5th season. I remember we've watched, like, the friends I am doing these movie nights with are not as slavish as I am about like complete consumption of a series, because we've watched all of the Friday the 13th movies a while ago, except for the like new remake of the original or whatever, or maybe, but like I don't know, like Friday the 13th 2019 or whatever, and it bugs me that we didn't. I think we should have. I don't even care whether it's good or not. I just think we should have watched it because it is part of the oeuvre. To me it is relevant. I should just watch it on my own time. But I think admittedly, like one of the two friends wasn't enjoying it as much as the rest of us, I think that they should have just like stuck it up a bit more, but oh well. We all make compromises, and our compromise was we don't watch the remake of Friday the 13th. It's fine. I should, if I care about it so much, I should watch it on my own time, and maybe I will. You know, that'll be a thing to do. Okay, I'll try. You know what? I'll try and do that at least before Friday. That's that's a good use of my time. But for me, like, you know, if I've watched 4 seasons of Venture Brothers and I've enjoyed all of it, I've want to watch the 5th one, you know? Like, it's there. And like, I don't care how hard it is to get your hands on. I want it. I want to see Hunter Gathers and Brock Sampson again. And I want to see if Dean Venture becomes an incel. I want to see if they do a funny, like, reversal where you thought that Dean was going to be like a sweet little, like, slightly feminine gentleman boy, and Hank was going to grow up to be a chud, but actually maybe Dean turns out to be an angry incel, and Hank turns out to be like a clueless jock sweetheart. Like, I don't know. I want to see where these plot threads go. I want to see all my friends. Oh my god! Honestly, a remake movie night of those 3 would probably be really funny. I do need to, I guess, having watched all of the Friday the 13th movies, I should now, I guess we did watch Freddy vs. Jason, but like that's the only Freddy movie I've fully seen, I think. Actually, maybe there was a modern one. Did I watch that in its entirety? I can't remember, but I don't know. Like, it would be good to clean that all up and watch all of them. But actually, what I really should watch is Halloween, because I have no knowledge of the Halloween movies. Whenever somebody talks about Michael Myers, I'm like, what? The guy who plays Austin Powers? Yeah, no, that's absolutely a glaring gap in my knowledge. I should also watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because I know even less about Leatherface than I do about Michael Myers. And like, I'm not like a horror Andy. But for whatever fucking reason, some of my favorite streamers are absolutely horror Andys, so I should at least, like, you know, pay my tribute and do like the bare minimum. Oh, Viggo Mortensen's in it. Okay. I say that as if I, like, have any kind of intellectual or emotional attachment to Viggo Mortensen. I'm aware of him by name only. I've probably seen him in a movie incidentally, but I cannot conjure an image. Absolutely not. But I guess this is another reason. Oh my god! I mentioned offhand, like, the times of Netflix at home, love film, like getting 2 movies in the morning, watching both of them, and then sending them back in the afternoon. I should fucking do stuff like that again. If only so that I have something to talk about on stream. Best and only reason that anybody does things, right? Yeah, I guess, like, I mean, this is the, like, the perils of trying to be a really active streamer while also not leading an interesting life. You just, like, run out of shit to talk about during the Zatsu segments. I guess at some point you just sort of... Oh no, I didn't say there was any shame in it. I just said this was the only reason. I guess, like, there comes a point where you just start becoming less and less inhibited and start just, like... I think I said, I feel like I've voiced a similar thought to this before, where, like, there's sort of, like, a big world inside everybody. I think everybody has, like, tons of interesting stuff they could talk about, but they don't necessarily do so, and it's not necessarily because of conscious shame. Like, you're not necessarily avoiding talking about your interests because, oh, I'm ashamed of this, I can't say it because other people will make fun of me, so much as... Well, it's just, you don't think, it doesn't, like, occur to you to talk about it because to you it's normal, but maybe to someone else it will be really interesting. And if your someone else is like 1 to 10 people inclusive in this chat of a stream or the lurkings of a stream, then well, they've got nothing else going on, so you may as well just provide whatever entertainment. And if it hits for one of them, then you win. Like a fanfare plays, and there's confetti, and a guy comes out and says, like, congratulations, you've won. Here's a cake. It's just for you. And we actually made a whole cake, and I'm only presenting you with this one slice. But you will get more cake, but only if you keep winning. So bear that in mind. And then you go, thank you, but also how did you get into my hive? And then he goes back behind your curtains without saying anything, and you check behind the curtains and there's nothing there. And you're like, wow, that was very strange, but this cake is great. It's delicious and moist. And then all the geeks and gamers at the party simultaneously respond to that call with their response, and you know where they all are now. So like, what's not to like about disclosing your innermost thought? This is why I've said this before, I'll say it again, and I'm saying it now. This is why Germa is so appealing to people, because he's completely normal except that he has no inhibitions or filters. And we, I think, could all benefit from being a little bit more like Germa. I say this as if I ever actually watch Germa streams, but like, I don't think I need to. Like, you've watched a few clips and you're like, okay, I understand everything about this man now, because that's how he is. Yeah. It's like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Although, except with Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I do feel an impulse to actually watch the full series rather than just the clips that I've seen over and over on YouTube. Like, maybe I do want to know the context behind the meat bridge, you know? Or like see the parts about Frylock being incredibly weird around women that don't make it into the clips. Or maybe there's some like pathological lying that Master Shake does that I haven't seen, you know? Like, maybe that would benefit me. And then I can laugh at somebody doing a drawing of Aqua Teen Lunga Eos, where they've riffed on the fact that anytime they see the acronym for Avatar The Last Airbender, it makes them think of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So they've drawn the cast of Aqua Teen Hunger Force in the outfits of characters from Avatar The Last Airbender. And you can look at that drawing and laugh at it and not feel like you're doing Stolen Valor. Yeah, that's the benefit of that. Man, I think I am just like getting out all the like fucking psychosis that made its way into my brain over like 4 consecutive days of massive heat exhaustion. Like, it was building up and I just did not have an outlet valve because I was too drained. Absolutely make sure that your troll has like adequate heating in her enclosure, or she gets like this. And it's not healthy. Trolls only do this when they're really, really hot. Yeah, make sure she's hydrated. I do wonder if like there's some way I could be clever enough with VBridger so that, because VBridger, I've mentioned before, it's quite a clever like in-between program between like VTube Studio and whatever, where like you can have it do specific things with like specific combinations of parameters. You can like input math formulas and stuff, and I've used it a little bit, that feature, to feed the audio volume from my mic into the mouth open parameter a bit. But maybe I can make it so that if I specifically do this, like a little PNG of a drink bottle appears. I don't know. You'd have to be very careful not to get like false positives, probably. Someone's got to have done that. Oh my god, I think it was posted on Alice's server, but someone posted a PNG tuber, I think, who's like a person in a diving costume with like the like old-timey, you know, bell mask kind of thing, where when they talk, bubbles come out. And I was like, shit. That's a really good idea. I should have done that. I don't know how I do it, because I think, like, I should have inspected it more. Like, I don't know if they posted a video. I was looking at this on mobile, so I couldn't be bothered to fully check. But, like, I don't know if it's just the PNG of, like, when the microphone detects sound, makes some has some bubbles in it, or if, like, literally some bubble particles appear and float up at the sort of attack point of sound. But if it's the latter, that's fucking cool, but I also do not know how you'd fucking do that. Possibly you could do something incredibly arcane with physics in Live 2D, where, like, you have a parameter and you have physics set up so that something hits up to some other parameter, so that when this one parameter, like, goes from 0 to 100, the physics, like, activate these other parameters which govern a bunch of bubbles coming out and, like, floating upwards on the screen. And then that parameter you hook up in VTube Studio to audio volume. Or maybe it's nothing like that, and maybe they've done some, like, coding and have some external program that makes, like some other thing that makes particles appear. I don't know. I need to look into it, but it sounds cool, and I'd love to do it. But again, got too many things to do. This fucking emote has been in the works for like 3 weeks now, and it's not even a sub emote. It's not even gonna be a sub emote. It's gonna be free. It's gonna be free on fucking Francophase Z, because I want people to be in my chat and type mod check, and it not to be the SpongeBob fish. I want it to be me. And they're going to be like, what the fuck is this creature? Oh, it's the creature I'm watching. Oh, that's really good brand synergy. I like and respect that. I'm going to convert my follow into a sub and give you money. That's what I want. I mean, that's part of what I want. The other part is for those people to be here in the first place. But yeah, also, I don't have an also. Yeah, Christ. I really thought that once I was done working on Mermaid Mask, it'd be like, oh, I have loads of free time now to, like, do all the things that I want to do for stream. But it turns out somehow I don't, because I spend so much time doing things for stream that I don't have time to do other things for stream. Who'd have thought? I had to come up with a bunch of fucking thumbnails today for the like YouTube videos for this week's streams, and they're all fucking god awful because I'm fucking, like, there's only so many times you can put a PNG of yourself in front of a screenshot from a Doom expansion that has no screenshots of it and, like, feel fresh about it. The screenshot for today's stream is absolute fucking dog shit. I do not know what I was thinking. It's not funny. It's just weird. It's not even fucking funny. It's just like, why have you edited the Long Day Factory cat meme with like your horns on it, but they don't really fit on the right place on the head, because that's not why it's just, ugh. Okay, good. I'm glad. I love it too. It's one of my favorite memes, but, like, I was fucking pushing it because, and I'm not going to put it on the screen. You have to go find my Blue Sky if you haven't already. Collect my papers. But, like, no, like, I know what you meant. It's just like, I do hope I make Infinite Bamboo today, because I deliberately set it up so that I'm making Infinite Bamboo. I put a lot of effort into this Infinite Bamboo, and thus I don't want to go to the, I don't want to, like, work at the Infinite Bamboo factory. I want to live there, and in fact I do, because I built it where I live. I'm happy about it. I'm so happy. I want to show people. I'm excited to show it to people. So, I don't know. Maybe if instead of making the cat a troll and insinuating that I'm the cat that doesn't want to spend a lot to go to make Infinite Bamboo, I should have made it a fucking create mod hand crank again. And I don't know how I do that, but that's what I should have done. I don't know. I think, honestly, okay, every time I make, like, a really inane meme thumbnail, I think there's, like, a thing that I'm, like, there's a high that I'm trying to recapture that isn't even my own. and I'm gonna see if I can find it because I want I want the visual aid for this. There is a streamer who I never get to watch, but who I love with all my heart, called Artemis of the Blue. I never get to watch her because she streams exclusively at times that are like absolutely inaccessible for me, and also largely streams things that I just don't have an interest in watching, but I love her vibe so much that I will forever love her anyway. Shit, I don't think it's... Oh no, is this thumbnail not even on her fucking YouTube? There's only an unofficial VODs archive. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... And there's one video on it, absolutely fantastic. Okay, but no, there was one time where she was going to do an Oblivion stream, like of the game Oblivion. And she made like a... I think this image is not on YouTube because it's not like a YouTube... Oh no, oh my god, no, I found it. Okay. I've never been so excited. But the thumbnail she made... Okay, I have to save it, hang on. Okay. Studio mode. Add image. The image she made to preview the stream was this. And she like felt she expressed insecurity about this thumbnail. She was like, what is this? It's so stupid. But I'm like, this is maybe the funniest image anybody has ever made. So anytime I make a really weird thumbnail, please understand, I'm trying to be this funny. This is what I'm trying to capture. And like, I don't know if I'll ever match this, but you miss every shot you don't take and you shoot for the moon so that maybe you'll hit the stars, you know? Like, it's so fucking good. Yeah. So, someday I'll be as funny as Artemis of the Blue. It's even if, and like, I don't like the streams of games that I don't care about watching. Those are those streams. I don't care about watching Oblivion. But like, that doesn't change the fact that that's the funniest stream thumbnail anybody's ever made. Also, hi Hamish, sorry, I didn't say hello. I was in the middle of my like, my delusional tirade, when you said hello again. I'm very happy that that emote got replaced. Yeah, no, like that's what I want. I want these inane emotes to replace normal words for people in my chat who have the extensions installed. Oh, that's why you're on holiday. I can't, for some reason I feel like I can't keep track of where you are at the moment. And I know you were in, you were at like a con. It wasn't, was it Thought Bubble? Was Thought Bubble recently, or was it some other thing? But I don't know, you leave an active and fulfilling life, so sometimes I'm like, I don't know where my friend Hamish is. But no, I'm glad you're here regardless. Oh yeah, no, it was in Scotland, you're right. Lovely place, Scotland. Hope to visit someday, along with the rest of Earth. Someday I'll go to... God, I wish Earth was real. It sounds really nice. But yeah, all you've missed is me going on like the most genuinely like unhinged rants, because I think that over a weekend of just my brain being compressed by some of the worst heat I've ever experienced, but also rendering me too low energy to let out my like insanity, now I've finally got like some kind of bearable climate and I'm just like completely unleashed. My brother had a Resident Evil fan forum in the early 2000s. One day, as a prank, I logged into his admin account and censored the word resident to be salad and the word evil to be disaster. And so everyone on his forum was discussing Salad Disaster 4. That's really good. Oh, this is another reason why we need to bring back like forums. Because you can't, no one's going to do that nobody's going to replace like the word Wapanese on Blue Sky with weeaboo and change culture forever, you know? Just... Yeah, God. Like, I want to have an argument with somebody who, like, has a name that is meaningful to me and who I know is going to have to see me every day for, like, the next, 2 years, rather than just somebody on social media who's going to block me or I'm going to block them and then we're out of each other. No, I want you to suffer in tandem with me forever for the totality of our shared existence. That's that's like the only way that this argument can be justified. And I don't say this as somebody who like thinks that blocking on social media it means you've lost an argument or anything. It doesn't. Like it's a utilitarian function and people should use it. But I think we should have an environment where that shouldn't be an option and doesn't need to be an option. Where if I'm sufficiently annoying to somebody, they should just leave the community rather than being able to filter me out individually. And the same goes in reverse. If I can't take the heat, I should have to get out of the kitchen. God, if I had like my knowledge and personality now, back when Kingdom Hearts was still relevant and forums were a thing, I would have been insufferable. Because for those who don't know, I maintain the position that Kingdom Hearts is just irredeemably bad. That it just is bad. Like, it sucks. If you like it, you are wrong. You are deluded. You cannot convince me otherwise. But sadly, like, Kingdom Hearts no longer exists in the same way in the collective conscious. People still care about it. Like, I'm not stupid. I am aware of this. But it's like, like 30-somethings who are nostalgic for when they were young enough that you could excuse them for thinking it's good. Not the actual people who are young enough to think it's actually good. Yeah. I don't know, like, if... For some reason, this is making me think about, like, Fate as a franchise. Like, you mentioning the Kingdom whole, and I think my brain was like, what other sort of Japanese, like, anime aestheticized fictional franchise is also in its own, like, whole, and that does not make its way to the broader culture? And I think Fate roughly fits that, because, like I've read Fate Stay Night, I've also read Tsukihime, and, like, enjoyed them both perfectly well. But I'm aware that there's, like, an entire world of, like, fictional nonsense that those are part of that I'm probably never going to engage with. But those are truly in a whole. Because that doesn't really leak out, But Kingdom Hearts, everybody knows Kingdom Hearts. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, they have watched Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works, the animes, but, like, all the do they even know the rest of it exists? If they do, have they, like, played Fate Grand Order? Do they know anything about, like, I don't know, fucking, what is it, Kyoko no Kara, or whatever the thing is? Okara no Kyokai? Fuck. Is that even what I'm thinking of? They don't feel, like, I'm imagining that these friends do not feel any impulse or need to know about any of the rest of it, if they even know that it exists. Whereas, and, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm not being coherent at all, but I think that nobody really... Okay, those friends don't really regard there being a Nasuverse, you know? They don't know the discourse of whether, like, fucking Shiki Tono can kill Gilgamesh or whatever. Or like general Nasuverse power leveling, or whether the remake version of fucking one thing is better than the original, or whatever, you know? Like, there's no discourse around the anime Fate Zero and Unlimited Blade Works and Fate Stay Night that is on the level of discourse around, like, Kingdom Hearts. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. That you're not wrong. Kingdom Hearts is sort of in its own kingdom hole now, but I think that the hole that hole is not as deep as it should be. I think that Kingdom Hearts would be healthier if it were buried as deep as the Nasuverse. I think that's what I was trying to get at. I just had to, like, stream of consciousness a little to get there. I remember Hamish, said to me once that he'd love to come up with, like, a thing, like, just like a comic or a cartoon or a game or something, just a media property that is Kingdom Hearts, but it doesn't actually come from anything. Like you think about, like, Kingdom Hearts having... Granted, this isn't even the most insane thing about Kingdom Hearts, but Kingdom Hearts having, like, all the Disney characters and all the Final Fantasy characters just, like, commingling. And the designs are, like, insane, and the worlds are nonsensical, and they've got these bizarre plot lines or whatever, you know? Make that, but it's not Disney and Final Fantasy characters. You just made them all up whole cloth. And, like, trying, just, like... the sort of mental exercise, both of coming up with something that insane and also inflicting it on other people. And I think about that sometimes. And I also wonder if that's just literally what Homestuck is. Like, Andrew Hussey did famously make the in-universe webcomic Sweetbro and Hella Jeff specifically to be a source of in-universe memes. So, I don't know, like, maybe that thing just is what Homestuck is. Like, okay, Rival, that was the same reaction I had when I first learned that Sweetbro and Hella Jeff is from Homestuck. It is literally a webcomic within the world of Homestuck, made in universe by a character in the universe, and the characters in that universe reference it. And it was made for the purpose of them being able to do that, which is the funniest thing anybody has ever thought up, by the way. So, yeah, just imagine... I've said before that... I think I've definitely said before that Homestuck is basically just Kingdom Hearts if it didn't suck. And I maintain that. Like, I unironically do believe that and will defend it in the most serious possible terms. Like, and maybe it's more that than I even knew. So much to think about. I've talked so much. I've talked big game about doing, like, a Magic the Gathering TED Talk to get people up to speed on my history with Magic the Gathering, and on also doing a, like, Terraria Calamity mod lore TED Talk to get people up to speed with that, but I haven't even considered doing a Homestuck, like, lore TED Talk. Hamish has sometimes floated the idea with me, like, he, for those who don't know this, my friend Hamish, who was in the chat earlier, and is possibly still lurking, I love you, Hamish, by the way, if you're still there, did start reading Homestuck. He is, at the very least, paused at the moment. But he did, like, float with me the idea of, what if, like, you and I, like, what if we, like, read it together, you know, like, on occasions, like, on dates, you know? And I was like, like I'd be happy to do that. I mean, I'm due a reread anyway, but like be prepared to be doing this for the next 5 years. And like that's not an exaggeration. That's how long it would take. So if I were to do like, I mean, and people have done, you know, like summarizing the lore of Homestuck. Yeah, pretty much that, like scheduling it like it's D&D. So I don't know. I don't know if there's space for me to be doing that. I think I'd have to stick to my more like to topics that are more personally interesting to me. Like I said, the like explaining quadrants through the lens of human shipping. I think that's unexplored territory, and people need to take it more seriously. Because frankly, I'm tired of like me going, oh, classic Black Rom to a human ship that's classic Black Rom, and people like reacting as if I'm the weird one for stating something that's obviously true. Yeah, so oh god, it feels so good to hear. I was worried. I'm worried sometimes on Monday streams. If I've done a Sunday stream, I'm like, am I going to have anything to talk about? But apparently I fucking do. I knew that streaming would do me good, and it really has. It really brings out like an uninhibited side of me, and I like that. I haven't ended up looking again at the stuff I did yesterday. I will come back to it. Like I nominally finished it, but I think it will probably benefit from like a second look and just me going, okay, like I was happy with it at the end of Sunday's stream, but like, is there anything about it that I could improve? Do I need more detail in some parts and less in others? I don't know. And I do, of course, need to go and properly make use of all of the design decisions I made there for the other aspect ratio layouts. But all in due time, like I said, I'm still trying to make one emote. And someday it will happen. Nobody has ever made one emote before. I may be the first. It's literally never happened. Like anybody who says it, like if those emotes that you think you're using in chat, those aren't real. I'm sorry to tell you this, but those aren't things that anybody made. You're hallucinating. Like when you type "what" with a capital W, and it turns into a picture of Carcat's face, that's not actually happening. I'm just like humoring you. So, yeah, no, for the first time, somebody will be able to type a string of text into a Twitch chat and have a little image appear in its stead when they send the message. It's amazing. Technology these days is amazing. All right, I can feel the steam running out. So let's actually just. I think I've had a good like hyper compressed like 45 minutes of yapping here, and I frankly want to get into the Minecraft. So let's actually just head over now. Okay. Don't forget the Music Bee playlist this time. Don't know if this is going to capture. Okay. Oh, I see. Minecraft. Or is it going to turn into full screen once it does the loading? I'm just going to leave it and let's see if it captures it. I always forget how long this instance takes to load up. Are you going to capture it now? No, okay. It looks like I need to... Why is it only Minecraft that doesn't get recognized as a full screen application? Very strange. Okay, has that got it? That's got it. Okay, good. Okay, so... I have, as I've mentioned, I've done some work since last time. I concluded that I could not get the factory to the level I've wanted on stream because it was just too much of a certain kind of thinking that I couldn't do. And I tried not to take it too far, with some limited success. So if we go here, you may notice this machine is running. It's just on, and it's always on now because, oh look, there's a conveyor belt that is dropping coal coke that's fed into the burner. That's nice. Oh, and there's some other conveyor belts. One dropping coal coke over here that's in storage, and another dropping bamboo planks. And they're both leading into the other room. And if I go over into the other room, you can see that these are being fed by this big factory setup. I actually rebuilt this twice, because the first time I realized that the steam boiler wasn't optimally placed. And this piston is just going constantly. Granted, it actually still overproduces. This actually still, even with there are 3 funnels coming off of this, and it still can't quite take all of it out. So after a while, like, there is item buildup. It has not caused lag yet. I am going to turn the block sounds down further, because that yeah, like, it does end up building up items down there if I leave it. It hasn't caused me lag yet. It may at some point. I may have to find some way to get a 4th feed out of that and see if it helps. But yeah, basically, there's 3 feeds of bamboo coming off. One feeds in to this pair of coke ovens, which cook the bamboo blocks into charcoal and then into coal coke. And that feeds just this massive steam boiler, which is running this system. And I did do a little bit of looking into how the steam boilers actually work. Oh, there's a gap here. There shouldn't be. I realized that I could make it not only a lot bigger, I could also have more like burners underneath, and have multiple actual engines coming off. Granted, and I also learned a little bit, like, you see the status meters here. I learned a little bit about what these mean. So you can see there are 3 meters. There's size, water, and heat. The size is obviously how many blocks the boiler consists of. The water is how much water is being fed into it, and the heat is how much heat it's being given. The important thing is that it is limited by whichever of these is the lowest. So you can see the water is, like, very high. There's like 11 or 12 like little green bars there, because this is being fed water through 2 pumps that are running at very high speed. The heat is a little bit lower than that, maybe like 8, because even though I've got 8 of these burners, they're still only basic burners, which are like, they're not the same as blaze burners, which we get later. And the size is actually, like, the limiting factor here. It's only size 6. So that means that this steam boiler is level 6. I don't know exactly how that converts to stress units. But having more, like, of these actual engines on the side allows you to have more stress units coming out of it. So, yeah, one feed is just feeding... Oops. I forgot. These are scaffolding, so they break instantly, and I fear it's now being picked up by... Yeah, like I learned that you can turn andesite alloy into its own kind of scaffolding that looks pretty nice. So I made all this out of that. A second feed is it's just another pair of coke ovens that they're what's feeding my my fuel storage just for me down there for other purposes. A third feed is just producing bamboo planks. Like I could have it just bringing me the bamboo blocks, which are made in these basins with mechanical arms, but it's more, you get a more efficient exchange rate of planks by using these mechanical saws. So I do that. Oh yeah, and like this produces so much fuel that even these 8 burners do not use all of it. Like you can see these funnels are all feeding off of this one line. But because coal coke is such an efficient fuel, they do not use all of it. So the excess from this is actually what is feeding the steam engine that's in there. That's just the runoff. And I also found what the solution is for the too much creosote oil. You can, like, I had made these nullifier blocks for another part of the quest books. I found out that they have a purpose. They delete items. Like if you put an item in here and then press the destroy item button, it deletes it. And anything fed in automatically, including fluid, just gets destroyed. So on both of these setups, they are also just pumping creosote into a nullifier and destroying it. Again, may end up siphoning it off for a purpose. It's possible that I can use it to fuel blaze burners later, but I also may not need to. We'll see. Besides, I've got enough treated wood to last me for ages, so I don't think I'm going to need any for a while. But yeah, that's the factory. I have not yet hooked this up to anything else. Like this is like my shaft line that I can hook up to other machines. I just haven't really done that yet, but I have checked that I can. I don't know exactly how many spare stress units I have, but it should be a lot. And it occurs to me I could actually check now, because I learned that if I make, okay, good. I do have just enough iron for this. Use 4 iron and a redstone for a compass, and then I think you can use that to make a speedometer or something. Yes, here we go. If I put this on an ash alloy casing, it turns into a speedometer. And I do have a ton of spare ash alloy casings now, because I can just run all this shit all the time. So I use the mixer to make a bunch of ash alloy. If I do this, this is now a speedometer. So if I hook this up to rotational power, I guess this will also let me see if the because I think the maximum RPM a system can run at is 256. That is running at 200. So this is, in fact, running at the maximum speed, which is what I expected. But if I just craft it, it turns into a stressometer. And this, I believe, shows you how much stress your kinetic network is using. So, yeah, I'm using, apparently, hang on, remaining capacity, 37,376 stress units. So I've got a lot to work with. And bear in mind, this is with a suboptimal steam boiler, because, hey, I've got this hole here. I can make this a lot bigger, and I can heat it more too, once I get blaze burners. So, watch out. So does this convert back? It does. Okay, so this just converts between a stressometer and a speedometer. So, the first thing I want to do this stream, before doing any more progression stuff, I want to hook this up to a few systems because I have been slowly making some more like flux tooth spores for redstone, and I also remembered that slitake spores can turn into slime balls. There's actually oh yeah, you smelt them for it. There's multiple of these kinds of spores, and all of them can just be duplicated in, yeah, like inside of a keg. And I have not automated this yet. But if I'm pumping water in all the time, and then feeding the items back in, I can have that running automatically. So I might do that now. And I believe there are 4 kinds of these. There's Glimmercap spores. That music seems very loud. Hang on. Did I... Is this not using the... Okay, bear with me. Yeah, this track seems loud. And I thought I had done audio... Oh, dynamically not... Yeah, I turned it off for whatever reason. There we go. That should have fixed it. I'm just going to see if I can hear the difference. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, there's 4 of these. There's slitake spores, which can turn into slime balls. Okay, this is just louder, and I don't know why. I'm just going to skip it. Maybe I need to look at it more. That track is just louder, it seems. And I don't know why. Just take it out for now. Where is it? Am I playing the right library? Oh, I think I was playing the wrong playlist, that's why. Yeah, no, I wasn't... Maybe I wasn't on the I think I was still on the art streaming playlist, perhaps. So that actually makes sense. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I think I need to make 4 kegs and just be permanently making these spores. But I don't know if I have access to Glimmertooth spores yet. But I can. Okay, okay. I think I have sulfur dust. Yes, I have a little bit left over. Good. I don't know what I need glowstone for, but I'm going to need it at some point. So that is... Yellow petal, gold nugget, sulfur dust. Okay. And as I mentioned, okay, I know I have 2 blocks and an ingot of molten iron in there, but I need more. Making like all these funnels took a fair bit of iron. Let's see, do I have a yellow petal left over? Nope, but I can... Yeah, where is my flat? There it is. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'll sort this chest later. So... And some seeds. Oh, I should turn the... And finally, boom shroom spores. Okay, this I might actually have to make an excursion for, because I need gunpowder, and I used all of my gunpowder already. So that'll be a good first thing to do. Yeah, I've got no gunpowder at all. Like, you use it to make gunpowder, but you need gunpowder. And this will give me a way to get gunpowder without having to engage in combat with creepers. No, I can't get nitrate dust, okay. Just gonna make sure I don't have any other options. Okay, that's funny, there's 2 ways to get... Hang on. Yeah, it's all nitrate. I don't have that. Cinderflower, but I don't have that yet. Alright, since I'm gonna... Yeah, if I'm gonna set these up, I'm gonna set them all up. It's not a real thing. Oh, I can't... No, actually, I can do this. Okay, okay. I don't need to go and fight the creepers. That's great, because I didn't want to have to do that. It's scary. Right, so what was it? Let's bookmark the recipe. Sulfur dust, bone meal, charcoal. Dye is meant to be over here. Right, and then... Okay. Oh, I can... Okay. So I throw in the sulfur dust in the bone meal, wait until it changes colour, throw in the charcoal, stir twice. Or stir once. Once. Okay. Wait for it. Charcoal, stir once. Okay, fantastic. And now I can get the boom shroom spores, grey petal, ash, and gunpowder. And ash was one of the things that I also need to automate. There's something, it's very funny to me that, like, the glimmer cap spores are made with 3 yellow things. The boom shroom spores are made with 3 grey things. The flux 2 spores are made with... Oh, 2 red things and a grey thing for some reason. Okay, these ones are just colour-based. The other 2... I don't know. But anyway, this was... Grey petal, grey petal, grey petal. Somehow I don't have a grey petal. That's light grey, this is grey. And yeah, I also... At some point off stream, I just made sure I had all of the flowers. Just because it's convenient to have them ready to hand. I guess I will separate out the dyes from the petals. Okay, so... Lovely. Okay, that's all 4 kinds of spore. So now I need 4 kegs. Unless I have a keg already spare, because I want to keep that one there for other brewing. No, okay. Keg, as I remember, needed treated wood and glue. 4 treated... Oh, shit. Iron ingots. Okay, maybe I'm doing an excursion first. Okay, we're not doing this right now because I don't have enough iron. I didn't realise kegs needed iron. More fool me. If that's the case, I might as well put some more spores on to cook. It's annoying because that was the first thing I had in my head that I wanted to set up to automate. Okay, what else? I could... the thing is, I'm also kind of short on copper. I know I have a block in there, but I want to make more... Like, I want to increase this a little bit. Just to be able to like make all this better with, because I think that, yeah, let's see what our stressometer's at. Like if actually, I'm curious. I want to see how this works. So nothing in the rest of this network is turned on right now. Like this is going, I guess, but none of these are running. So if I hook this up, what does it say? It says remaining capacity 16,128. Okay, but if I turn on this, now what does it say? 15,104. Okay. That makes sense. Now if all of these are running, how much capacity do I have left? Okay, actually, maybe I don't need to bother. Granted, I do want to make this all faster as well. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, no reason not to. So I guess actually the first thing I'm going to do now is a material run. Because I need more iron, I need more copper. And I don't think I can automate those yet. So, let's see. I've got a bunch of chalk. I could do with more. I've got... This is all chalk, but it's all white chalk. And I've got plenty of food. Okay, I'm going to organise this chalk a bit. So... Since I've got 2 chalk boxes, I can just have... a chalk of every colour. So let's do that. I never really... Yeah, the order of the colours is always so inconsistent in how it's organised. So I think I'm going to go off Minecraft's... how it organises the concrete colours. So, white, light grey, grey, black, brown, red, orange, yellow. Brown, red, yellow. Oh, I already had red, you idiot. That's fine. Just gonna make another chalk and move on with my life. Brown, red, orange, yellow. Okay. Lime, green, cyan, light blue. Green, cyan, light blue. Lime, green, cyan, light blue. I did it again! And unfortunately you cannot dye these, you cannot re-dye chalk. Streamer debuff real. Never let anybody else tell you otherwise. Lime, green, cyan, light blue. Blue, purple, magenta, pink. Purple, magenta. Why do I have a spare orange? Oh my god, I had an... have a blue... that one's used up partially, so I'm not going to use it. Blue, purple, magenta, pink. Cyan, light blue. Yep, okay, good. All chalks accounted for and some spares waiting at home. Tons of torches, got... I mean, I don't need that much ammo. I'm just going to gather some thermal hulls. So, let's go. And I mentioned there's a whole world of stuff just... waiting behind my factory. Actually, what does this do? Does it, like... Okay, it does actually shuffle them through. That's interesting. I just want to use a colour that I haven't used yet, and I think lime may be it. Yeah, behind my factory wing, there's a whole lot of stuff I haven't really explored that much. Yeah, that's green. Okay. Like this. Is this anything... Oh, yeah, I found... Okay, well there's some copper, so that's good. More skystone. Just gonna check. I think there's... We've already mined a big one of these. And I believe we know what's inside, but I'm gonna just double check. And I found that actually... You don't... I'm gonna, again, mining this to double check what's inside, but... You don't actually need to... Oh, yes, the mysterious cube. Okay, I'm going to leave that because it's... I don't need it right now, but... you can actually just straight up duplicate skystone by putting it through crushing wheels, and again, it like does the Moai cobblestone thing where it drops itself and some skystone dust, and then you just smelt the skystone dust into more skystone. And I had my crushing wheels hooked up like that for a bit. I forgot to show, but I just like had a funnel, a smart funnel actually, coming out of the output barrel that just makes the skystone dust feed back into the system, and or the skystone come out of the system and get crushed into more dust. So yeah, I have a stockpile of that now. But if I for some reason need another mysterious cube, I know where to go. Here's more copper, which is wonderful. So I will mark this as a dead end. Oh, I believe my dead end symbol was just that. Yeah. And I don't remember. Like, obviously there was an arrow coming off of that, but I want to just double check that if this was anything. Like, maybe there was a path down here that I didn't take. Okay, there is this. And again, we have renewable wood, but not a variety, so... This is a dead end. indeed parkour back rooms. Okay, that's that, and okay, I've been through here. Yep, I do remember finding that's. I think this is fully explored. Okay, yeah, this all is accounted for. Very good, very good. That's the way back. And I've come across a million of these fucking rooms. That's another Twitchy. Maybe the same Twitchy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's nothing. This is literally nothing. This is maybe something. Yeah, there's furniture I haven't grabbed in here. So this... Oh yeah, and this new room. I think actually this is the same room that I'm currently set up in. Just a different... Not the same room, but the same room template, you know? So that's good. Let's also get some torches then. Actually, I guess I should walk like this, shouldn't I? Because then I can see all of the chairs that are in these, like so. Is that the way back? It is. Yeah. I guess another thing I need to set up that I didn't think about to automate is like the carpet dust and ash. I even mentioned the ash automation. I had simply forgotten. And yeah, I think the way I want my stuff organized is all of the stuff that's just running 24/7 and like just continually generating resources goes into the other room, like the factory wing, as it were. Whereas all the stuff in the main room is like systems that I need to employ occasionally, but that are not constantly generating the same one item. I think that makes sense to me. Okay. That one, and now from the other side. Ooh, that's lead. Did I bring... Okay, I've got a couple of string repair kits. Good. Conscious tool durability. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah. This is literally just the back of this. That leaves one more corner I haven't checked? No, apparently not. Apparently I've done it all. Okay, good. So I will go into that room, but just make sure there's no other turn-offs from here. Is this a dead end? Not yet. That's a sofa, I believe. Oh, shit, Moyai room. This would have been really useful earlier. Still have not found any iron, though. The sofas like turn into wall too. I swear. Oh, it's brown is the default color. Okay. Yeah, you can. Okay, wait. Oh, that's very funny. So, like, in terms of actual... Oh, you can't dye them. Okay, so I'm guessing that anything other than... Like, in terms of decrafting this into materials, brown is treated as the default, but in terms of removing the dye and returning it to a neutral color, white is the actual default. That's funny. That looks vaguely ominous. Okay. Oh, I recognize this room template. I think this is... Do I? No, this looks vaguely like a room where, like, the room coming off of it is skulk infested, but I don't think it works that way. Actually, I didn't notice that there's nothing on the other side. Okay, this is nothing, and this is also nothing. Okay, dead end. Good to know. Oh, but wait, there's more. Okay, this is a little maze. This looks like nothing. At some point I want to make better food too, because the bread is fine, but you can make foods with Farmer's Delight that keep you full for longer. Okay, that's another anti-cube room. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think it's just dark. Yeah, okay. Not the best source of iron, but I'll take it. I do not know what that pop-up is for. What did the toasters give me again? Like, tin? Nickel. I mean, I assume it's for, like, either it's that the quest book sometimes forgets quests you've already done, or it's like, maybe it's for an old one that I never technically did, like, that exact requirement of, or maybe it's like a current one where it just obscurely has get 3 immersive engineering fluid pipes inside its requirements. I don't know. Quest books are strange. This is... Huh. Aww. Have we seen these with different colours before? Hang on. Okay. I was able to do it. Okay, this is going to be cursed, but... Oh yeah, they are just different colours of anti-block. It's funny that I'm exploiting the various kinds of seating for this, because such a thing has actually recently happened in vanilla with the cushions that they just added, because people realize, like, people were using them for like you can just use them for transport. Just make like a line of fucking cushions, and angle your camera in such a way that if you sit on one, then you will be pointing at the next one. But people were also using them for X-raying, because they found that if you like sit on a cushion with your head inside a partial block, certain kinds of partial blocks, you could get X-ray vision, but that got patched out, which it should have been. The transport, I don't know. Like cushion elevators, you know. Okay, the way out was this. Yes. And technically that sort of thing has always been possible with like minecarts and boats. Just cushions made it a lot more practical, because they always stay in one place and can be placed, and you can have them in like, I think in midair. Can you have cushions in midair? I don't remember. Okay, this is a dead end. Okay, this needs to be marked as a dead end. Did I bring... Okay, and I have the Sculk Scrubber here as well. That's just going to sit in my... Oh yeah, I found out that you can like have... like, you see this little ghost image of things in... Like, this, I have set up these parts to have like memory of the items of what they have in them. Slot memory, so that they will only accept those items, just to keep me organized. And I like that. So the Sculk Scrubber comes with me in case I find a new bit of Sculk, and I can just get a bit of... another Echo Shard out of it. Okay, this I will go in here. Maybe is that... No, there's more. This is a bath. That's funny. There's a white bath. I don't think this even turns into anything, girls. Like, you can't break this down into any constituent materials. It's just a bath. Wait, how much? That looks like it can hold a lot of water. That's very funny. Let's... some stuff away. This can just be chairs, I suppose. And then tables. Then other wooden furniture. Well, actually, I guess just... No. Let's... other wooden furniture. Guess I'll put iron stuff in its own thing, iron and copper in its own thing. There we go, because that's what we actually want. Oh, whoops! I forgot. Stove. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. You can actually use these as drawers. Okay, I'm getting a lot of wood furniture, and it's, even apart from the wood, it's nice to collect it for, like, doubly marking that I've been in a place. but I'd really like a fridge. I'd love to just find a fridge. This is suspiciously dark. Okay, no skulk. Okay, good. Oh, that's good. 2 copper blocks is actually great. And I don't think I didn't see this. Oh. There's a stove. Fridge! My beloved. Oh, okay. This loops back. Oh no, I mean, watching a stream on like a crappy connection is... It's difficult. My sympathies, Hamish. I hope that you are having a nice time at your parents', though. I know that spending time with one's human parents can be very frustrating, but... I don't know. Maybe this time will be different. This is oh, the fucking council. What do you think they were watching on the TV? Maybe it was season 3 of Twin Peaks. But if we go in here, I think. Hang on, wait. I think we did. Wait, what is this? See this? Oh, funny. That's ceiling, and these are wallpaper. Huh. Well, sadly, it does not indicate anything practical. So, hang on. I want to get my bearings. Where? Because I've obviously been... Oh, this is the one that leads off to... Okay, so this was a big loop. Good to know. And that means... Oh, hang on. I haven't gone down this path. Where do I come into here from then? Here? Okay, yep, good. So that's another diamond. That's great. And a lot more copper. And, oh, fantastic. Okay, good. Lots more stuff. Oh, I should have brought building blocks with me. Fuck, okay. I'm just going to have to... I should have brought scaffolding with me. That's the best. Let's forget this. It's fine if we make do. You can tell I've been around this area a fair bit because the copper block had oxidized fully. It's interesting in retrospect that the Create devs never did anything with like the fluid pipes oxidizing. I guess they just didn't consider it like worth it. Because even like if it's purely aesthetic, then who cares? And if it's practical, then that's annoying. So, and I know that Create had copper in it before vanilla Minecraft did. So, and I guess they did not have the oxidization mechanic at the time. So I guess they never bothered to update that element. And you know what? I respect it. I guess I'll do this first. see some batteries? No, that's a table. A table with some batteries on it. Okay, smashing. More zinc. Love zinc. That is a circuit breaker, and you know I'm going to break that circuit breaker. I was thinking the same thing. I was wondering if I should just like rip open the drain for the fun of it. Okay, literally didn't need to do that. God, there is so much that I still hadn't explored that was immediately accessible to me. Okay, that's... I'm gonna just take a peek. Okay, I say that, but... This is okay, this literally looks like the basement of the store in the movie. Okay, it's fucking nothing though. Classic. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is fake! I saw the mining progress bar. What the fuck? I'm just saying, okay, this... No, it's just this wall. That's very funny. I think so. Like, it can't be the... I wouldn't have been checking all these fake... No, I'm checking mainly because there's fake floors. But I think that you might be right. Hang on. Is that doing what I thought it was doing? I feel like the chair moved once I mined the table. I thought maybe the chair automatically like went underneath the table a bit, but maybe I'm just delusional. Let's fix up this pickaxe a little bit. Okay, so this... Oh, no, there's still more. Oh, hello! Is this anything? Is this any... If this explodes and kills me, I'm going to be mad. Okay. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, oh, okay. I guess you just can't place it by yourself. Thank you for checking. I'm not insane. Huh. It doesn't seem like you can do anything, but... You know I'm grabbing these anyway. Okay, I'll grab... Hang on. No, I do got to check. There might be a reason to leave these here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. There's no, like, recipes or interactions coming up in JEI, but I will grab a couple. Because, like, I gotta. It lets me mine them. What am I going to do? Not mine them? Okay, that's ceiling. But what if one of these has, like, an actual hole underneath it? It's funny also that these make the shroom light sound when you mine them. That distinctive gong sound. Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that, but that's very interesting. I like this sprite. I'm gonna... Okay. It's probably nothing. This is probably like just a weird little thing that's there for fun, but I am going to mark it distinctly because that's maybe later it's like you can use the errors to go to, I don't know, the fucking Deltarune WD Gaster dimension. Actually, you know what? I should really mark it as magenta. It's funny because that same like black and magenta square like checker pattern is used for actual missing textures in Minecraft as well. Possibly with conscious like reference to Counter-Strike, in fairness. Ow, 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 ow! I may as well grab cardboard because it is a useful way to make a lot of ash very quickly. So the way I came was this way. Yeah, okay. Okay, some more scrap. As always, Falcon. Fridge! There's always a fridge in the corner of this arrangement. I should have remembered that. I'd never looked at the back of these fridge models before, but it has the, like, actual... I like this. I like the pipe detail. That's good. I guess human fridges have that too. I mean... honestly, they're all from Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod, so, and the whole purpose of that mod is, like, aesthetics. So if he hadn't bothered with that kind of important detail, it would be disappointing, you know? I suspect this is a hole to nothing, because I think we've seen this before. Yeah, okay. These are, yep, they're all real walls. Pretty good. Can I make that jump? Or maybe if you have like a very specific run. There's actually an annoying amount of nuance to Minecraft parkour. That's kind of why Minecraft parkour is like popular as a competitive scene. Okay, this is... oh, fuck. Jesus. Okay. Down to green chalk. That's fine. I will take that. Fuck. Okay, there's getting to be so much to explore that it's getting annoying. So, given that I've got a couple of fridges and a shitload of copper, I think I will soon be going back. That way. Okay. Oh, okay. The lights going off didn't go this far. That's intriguing. Can't be bothered with that. A couple of fluid pipes. This is a hole. Ah, that's a new formation, but I don't. Okay, no, I can't be bothered. I'm just going to scout around real quick in case there's anything very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna regret not grabbing at least the metal parts here, so I'm gonna grab them. was a toaster here, right? Apparently not. I think I've washed it away and picked it up. Okay. Chairs. Chairs? Toaster barrel. Do not care about plates. You can go. Where I came from, but I'm not going there yet. The reason I'm grabbing the circuit breakers is because I think I remember them having like loads of gold in them. Like I remember they were rich in something. Gold is not at this second a bottleneck, but who knows. Actually, I guess I can renewably make it now from the pool rooms, but... okay. Okay, no. I'll grab the 2 blocks here real quick. I can't be arsed with pipes, though. I guess they're not blocks, they're actual tanks. Interesting, this goes down. And then up? Whoa. Okay, it's nothing. Oh, we've... Okay, yeah, we've looped around. Good to know. Okay, I will, however, go back and just make sure there were no other turn-offs that I wasn't inspecting. That's a cooler. I think those had aluminium, maybe? I don't think I've forgotten about... Ooh. Electricity generator, hello. This is fucking nothing. Huh. Alrighty then, we can go back. Actually, I will make sure. Was this the way I came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. And this was... yeah. A way that I have not explored all of yet. Oh yeah, I didn't check this way. Let's just do that real quick. This, I think it... okay, this is nothing. This... Ooh. Did not go this way. What? I guess this is because I turned off the lights. Okay, we've apparently been up there. Okay, if we've been... Yep, okay. This is somewhere we've been... I think you're right, yes. Yeah, we've been here. Okay, yeah, I see. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is just places I've been, only the lights are out because I turned off the lights. Ooh, that TV's on. And it's made even more ominous by the fact that the lights are out there. Very good. Hello. I think that's new. I don't think I can go in there right now. Okay, what's on? Okay, that's cute. Ooh. Alright, well, you're coming with me. It's same! It's my favourite show. Can I canvas a lot of this? Make sure I'm not getting myself too twisted. Way back is this. This is the way back. This is the way back. That's apparently somewhere I've been. Okay, in that case, I'm going to leave it and maybe come back here much later. Just double check this turn off too. This is maybe new. Or maybe it's like... looks vaguely like the area I started in, no? Like literal spawn. Yeah, I was fucking right. Okay, it comes all the way around to here. That's good. Okay, but I am still going to take the long way around just to see if there's any other turn-offs that we missed. I think it was this way. Yeah. Let's really mark every possible like intersection. Oh, I feel like I may have even seen this. and was like, huh, I can't go in there yet. It's a good sign that I recognized it. Because at least, like, my sense of direction isn't utterly cooked, you know? Actually, I guess I shouldn't do that. I should do this. This is similar to the room we're in right now, but maybe not identical. Okay, I'm going to leave it. I've got more than enough material to be getting on with. I will just leave myself a little treat. Okay, let's actually go back now. Where... I definitely left an arrow somewhere around here. Okay, yep, it was this one. Oh, another one of these rooms. Funny. We've got a fridge down there. This is the way out. Okay, good haul, good haul. So I'm going back. I've got iron, so I can make those kegs. I've got copper, so if I feel like it, I can... Ooh, wait, hang on. I didn't do this. No, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I'm being good. I'm being good. I can just put a... Remember to go that way later. Is that explored? I think so. Yep, my eye room. Didn't see any other skulk infestations, which is intriguing. So that was that. Just give myself a quick idea. Okay, yeah, this was... So this is going to be... Maybe that's the same room. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. All right, I will just completely leave this and mark it for later. The other turning, not this one, that's the way back. Yep, this is literally the industrial wing. Yeah, you can see that it's overflowing now, but even with all these items sitting on the ground, it does not seem to be like causing me any lag. So yeah, exactly. So I'm not fussing about it overly. I guess if I really want to make sure that this isn't produced like leaving stuff on the ground, I can have another like feed coming off of this into another nullifier. And I may do that. Maybe that will be a fun exercise. So first things first, let's put all of this stuff into... to be melted down. I will melt a stack of fluid pipes as well. Fluid tank I want. I'll keep these because I've got actually a metric shit ton of iron for now. It's technically an immersive engineering thing. absolutely no clue what to do with this. Possibly nothing. Possibly I will never have a use for it. I remember you get aluminium from trampolines, but I think I have a better source of that if I need it. And I do not currently need it. Cooler gives 5 ingots. Recycle bin gives 5. Trampoline gives 4 nuggets and 5 millibuckets. So, yeah, absolutely last resort. Yeah, you can see I like you can see this funnel here. You can usually the smart or I guess this is a chute, not a funnel, important because the clever funnels require brass, which I don't have yet, but the smart chute, which you can put a filter on, only requires gold, so I was able to just do that. And that's already all done, so that's absolutely smashing. Let's pour out a load of ingots. So let's also get some string and repair my stuff. Okay, that does use a lot of string. Is my best current source of string? It's flax, I guess. I don't have that much. I do need to also like do up my farming area again, because this won't do. I need like just better stuff going on here. Could be bigger, could be more organized. And I could be growing better things. I don't need that much. Yeah, like 9 flax from a single harvest. Come on, we can do better. Rove you in. Actually, I usually just have the crushing wheels running, don't I? Because the lever's a bit far back. So that's steadily churning out ingots. We needed 16 for 4 kegs. I should actually be making a... I should just pour out a block, fuck it. That's done. 22 string. Can I not? Oh, I put the flax seeds in. Cannot repair my axe with flax seeds yet. Okay, and let's also... Okay, I need a new lime chalk. Have spare white chalk, okay. Alright, bunch of iron. Let's get down to business. So I need 4 iron ingots, 4 treated wood planks, and some normal glue. Every time I see this glue sprite, I think it's a pork chop, like a cooked pork chop. Like you see it, right? Oh, these don't stack. That's mildly annoying. Guess I can understand. I think maybe like a keg can hold its fluid when you break it. Okay, so I need to have 4 of these kegs, each of them getting fed by a fluid pump with water. I can do that off of the existing fluid tank, because that's fine. And then they also have a funnel coming out that, like, takes... Okay, do I need... Annoyingly, I have a bunch of these resources still in the other room. Convenience, but ironically, it means I don't remember everything I have here. Okay, I've got a bunch of funnels, but every time one of these produces... So the way these, as we've seen, to go back over it, when you put one of these spores into a keg, it produces 2 spores at the end of its operation. So I need to feed 1 spore back into the keg and have 1 spore come out to, like, for my material needs. And I'm just checking. I don't think there's any reason to keep the spores, because they all just turn into the resource that you're supposed to farm them for. Like, Glimmercap turns into glowstone dust. Boomshroom turns into gunpowder. Fluxtooth into redstone. And Slitake into slime. So there's no reason to to not process them on site, is what I'm trying to say. I'm wondering. Okay, these smelted. These smelted. These crafted, which is interesting. These also smelted. So 3 of them get smelted and 1 gets... I guess the 3 smelted ones can then go onto the same line, because these take 2 minutes to ferment. All of them do. Yep, 2. Smelting only takes 10 seconds, so that's easy. So it'll be 30 seconds to smelt 3 of these, and then... Okay. Automated shaped crafting. Can I not automate this yet? Okay, that's annoying. I cannot yet automate turning Fluxtooth into redstone, so I guess... Okay. But I've remembered something. In order to split 1 item off from a stack, there is a way using an ash alloy tunnel. Because as well as covering up your belts, whenever an ash alloy tunnel has connections to the sides, yeah, they'll split exactly 1 item off of any passing stacks. So I guess the thing I need to check is, does that... Oh, no, I don't know if it's going to work this way with with an ash alloy funnel, because I think they only output a single item at a time. Maybe I can't do this yet. Fuck. Yeah, we can flip. Rules apply for most orientations. Funnels on belts extract and insert depending on movement direction. Other components, sure. Redstone stops them. They don't do both extraction and insertion. Yep. Only ever extract single items. Okay, so actually... can I not actually automate this until I've got brass? Really? I was looking forward to doing this too. Yeah, brass is way more powerful. And like it's obviously like that's the way it's intended to be because it's much more difficult to get. Do I have to abandon that idea then? That's a pity. Oh yeah, I accidentally made a bunch of a different kind of coke because I found if I take this coal coke, and try to turn it into a storage block, a block of coke. This is a thermal series block of coke, and if I craft this, it produces thermal series coke instead of immersive engineering coal coke. And it seems that this largely performs the same. It works the same fuel, but it's just annoying because it won't obviously stack with this. I also found out something about the storage drawers. I was looking, okay, so you know this compacting drawers, which can hold like a lot more than these normal ones. Apparently that's not what these are for. And I found out what the other stack is. Because what it's supposed to be is, so say I have like iron ingots and iron nuggets. If I put like 9 iron ingots in here and I want to take out 1 iron nugget, I can do that without having to take out an iron ingot, decraft it into 9 nuggets, and then take 1 nugget out of that stack and put the 8 ingots back into the storage. I can just do that here. And that's why there's also a 3-tier, like, for if there's like iron nuggets, ingots, and blocks. That's what these are actually for. So it's a bit annoying to me that they're kind of just more efficient storage, but... And I also learned about the upgrades. Like, this has a void upgrade, so that once it's reached capacity, which it has, any extra items will just get destroyed, and that means they're not sitting on top of this chute forever. And same for this. And it also has you can also have a storage upgrade, and a fill level upgrade. So this is actually okay. I was wondering if it was working. You see, there's a little meter there. That's how full that storage drawer of bamboo planks is. So yeah, that's also why I have a storage drawer as an intermediate on this, so that it's also got a void upgrade. But I don't have it for the cobblestone because once that's full, once this igneous extruder is like full, it just doesn't produce items anymore. So it's not making any lag. I don't need to worry about it. But the real takeaway from all this is I've been fucking scammed. I cannot automate these until I get fucking brass, apparently. Like, I cannot... Because unless I do some really annoying, like, timing thing... Because if an ash alloy funnel can only take out 1 item at a time, I could technically have them, like time some system to take out the first item they put out, and then feed that back into the keg to ferment more, but I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that. So, okay, fuck you, I guess. There are, however, other things that we can do before I get back into doing progression shit. Because I think... It's not chapter 4? No. There was some stuff. Yeah, okay, I can automate carpet dust with the accumulator. Because I thought I have a accumulator in the other room collecting the bamboo. Exactly, too much work when a simpler solution is down the line. But it's also got a specific use just for automating carpet dust. Do not know if this is really worth it, but like, what else am I going to do? It's telling me to do it. Like, oh god, I really don't... No, it's a quest. Fuck it, I'll do it. Okay, so it's accumulator and igneous extruder. I believe I still have an accumulator spare somewhere. Oh, no, it's in the other room. And there was also the infinite wallpaper thing. To get infinite glue. On, yeah, you know what I meant. Accumulator. Yeah, okay. Oh, you need lava, accumulator, and carpet to make infinite carpet dust. Very fun. With an igneous extruder. Okay, I don't think I have a spare of one of these. Hi Stream Boo! Bye Stream Boo! Okay, drill head. Okay, good thing we got a bunch of iron then. And I have a bunch of these light engineering frame blocks, I believe. Yes. Oh yeah, I've got a crafting table in my backpack now. That was an upgrade that I added. I think I did that off stream. So, do I have a spare? Fuck me. Okay, thanks. Use up these ceramic buckets. Although, no, you need... Yeah, fucking... Really, I should automate lava production, but I don't know how I'd store it. Make fluid tank, I suppose. I'm probably not even going to keep this setup. You know what? Many such cases. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. So it needs... Hang on, the extruder needs to be between... Okay, yeah. Honestly, that's reminiscent. It's reminding me of a Yumetuki area. I think probably the best way to do this is like... Extruder, accumulator... Lava, and then you just make carpet dust. Okay. But for what? For what, really, do I want to make infinite carpet dust? Like, wow, 10 carpet dust. Fuck you. Carpet dust was one of the first things I got, and it's not exactly a glamorous material. Okay, let's... It turns into black dye, chalk, clay ball, sweet berry pips and strawberry pips, wheat, beetroot, melon and pumpkin seeds, confusing powder. Okay, I guess a gold? Oh no, that's confusing powder and lead into gold. Funny. Slitake spores, we've got those. It's just more of this. So we don't really have a need for infinite carpet dust, is what I'm saying. But that's very cute. But at least that quest is now done. Actual thing I wanted was infinite glue, so let's see if I can find where the quest for that was, just for the sake of glue. Okay. So 86 extruder next to stripped wallpaper and lava. So the way to get the infinitely stripped wallpaper is with the putty knife and a deployer. And you make a deployer with casing and wooden hand, which is living wood and ash alloy. Okay. I think this is technically enough, but I should make more. Yeah, I'm going to make more More living wood. I should also... Actually, the actual thing I should do is make, like, a better version of this area, because this Botania setup is wretched. I'm thinking what else. I did want to set up a bulk blasting, like, setup, so I should do that. I guess the way I can do it is like, if I have an where's it gonna go? I can put this somewhere better since I know how it works now. I just want to do like some substantial new machinery before I continue on progression. I wonder how it tracks the time before these... Because it's not random tick based. There is a set like timer, but it's not like in the block properties. It's funny in base create. This is not a wooden hand; it's a brass hand, which I can prove with the item ID. It's a brass hand, so normally we would not have this here. This is an exclusive boon for backrooms enjoyers. Right, so the accumulator we don't actually need. I'm gonna put you here. Oh, I did have a spare. Okay. So we want to... I can actually turn this into a deployer. You know what? I am... no. I'll put the kegs down in the other room, just because I think I know where I want them to go. Like, roughly speaking, like, I want them along this wall, I think. Like, not literally on the wall, but maybe like, oh, hello. Like, maybe a little bit up, or something. But the... Okay, if I have... Let's see, I want some shafts and funnels? No, not funnels. Yeah, funnels. Did I take them out? I think I did. Fuck. Oh, despite doing research into the storage drawers mod, I have found no information about what you do with this detached drawer that I made. Like, I do not know how you get a drawer block with a missing space. Absolute mystery to me. Alright, cogwheels, gearboxes. Okay. Belts. No, this is for glue. I don't know why I'm repeating that to myself. I think I put the funnels away in the other room. Fuck! The glue. It's all dead. I'm obsessed with glue. That's all I can think about. Oh yeah, I discovered another thing. I tried not to like just wiki everything off stream, but inevitably I did end up doing some, obviously. And I found that there is an easier way to like convey rotational energy. Like this thing, encased chain drive. You can see here, it's sort of like a pair of shafts with a belt going across it. But you can like have loads of these in sequence and they'll all like have a rotational output going the same way. But also you can have them at right angles. These are two encased chain drives that are attached, and yeah, just another way to convey rotational power. So that was nice to find out. Right, but enough of that. I forgot to take this living wood out of my inventory. That's fine. I guess this is all wallpaper. I guess I can do it like here. I don't have a super good idea of like. I have a hand crank here somewhere. But I didn't make too many of the encased chain drives because they cost iron to make, and that was expensive. But now I have loads of iron. Maybe I could make more. Just want to anything else? Check this. Okay, that does what that needed to do. So this is placed roughly correctly. I'm going to move it a little bit over though. So this will be forever stripping the wall, and then I'll have an igneous extruder. Oh, does it need to go on the corner? Okay, no, I think actually... fuck, okay. May end up putting these kegs up there. There's more space, but we'll see. I think this does need to be on a corner because I need it to strip the wall, and then that needs to be next to it, and then I need like. Do I have any trapdoors left? Not right here. Oh yeah, this little enclosure is made of framed glass trapdoors, just because that's a little bit neater. And framed glass is just made by cutting regular glass in a stone cutter. And also, I can mine... Oh, wait, how do you do this? Oh, no, you... Craft these with a wooden trapdoor. Not a cardboard one, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Just use... Girl, your planks. Then, yeah. The actual annoying thing about this specific kind of storage drawer is I cannot take the items out from the bottom. I need to like aim at the top half, and I can only just reach it from the ground. So maybe I should actually just make put a regular drawer there and put a bunch of storage upgrades on it. Who knows? Okay. Anyway. That is making glue. Okay. So, two things need to happen here. I need to hook this up to the rotational valve, which might be super easy. Let's see. I am going to have to put this in there. I'll put them upstairs. Yeah, that's actually going to be... Just because the water tank is here. So, actually, having talked about chain drives, let's make chain drives. So just chain on ash alloy casing. Do I have spares? was also iron poor because I converted 25 iron ingots into steel. Oh. Oh, I can pick these up by dragging. That's very good to know. Does that work anyway? Yeah, okay. And I learned this is another thing that we don't have access to yet. There's an adjustable chain gear shift, which is the electron tube, I think, is the thing that we're like gunning for next in progression. Maybe. Yeah, because the redstone acid, I remember now. The next thing we're doing is making the crusher from immersive engineering, which can make redstone acid, and that's how we turn quartz dust into rose quartz, and that's how we get the polished rose quartz, and that's how we make an electron tube, and that makes like a whole, like that's another thing for brass funnels and tunnels, and like all of this shit you can see, like I guess it's just 2 pages, but it's still, well, there's and they're heavy engineering blocks, so yeah. Like, the brass funnels are going to be great once we have them, but they're not actually the main attraction. Okay, so you... Yep, okay. So... Let's see if I can just do this. Actually, I think I need a gearbox here. Okay, I maybe did not actually need these chain drives here. Unless... So anytime this... Okay, I can actually move this up. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I think I was getting preoccupied on having it at this level. So I wanted to have it here, but actually it's better if it's just higher up. It just needs to be on the corner. That's all. Actually, no. Every time I forget which way those place. No, what the... Okay. Oh my god, I'm forgetting I have a wrench. Yeah, no, I think I do have to feed this off on this side. Make sure you've got your little tool. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now I just need to... So I don't know where the actual wallpaper goes. I guess it goes... Okay, it does pop off. I need to make sure it doesn't get picked up by this accumulator then. Is there a reason not to just feed it into the annihilator? The nullifier? Let's just make sure. Chalk box, sack. Sacks are kind of useful. I've got other ways of getting these. Ash! Okay. I guess it's not going to give much, but we can at least just renewably produce ash off this system. Again, very little. Oh, and this is how we get lead dust. Huh. Right, actually, no, we already have lead. But I guess it's another... I guess it's a renewable source of lead. Okay. That's kind of cute. I did not check, like, where it goes, though, so let's have a look. You are not... Oh, it goes into... Huh. It's actually in the deployer. Hang on a second. That's... So now that the deployer has of wallpaper in it. How do I remove the wallpaper? Intriguing. Okay, hang on, let's... Huh. Yeah, it tries to... It can... I guess it can hold the wallpaper because it can reapply it. So if I do this... Yeah, it goes into its inventory. That's annoying. Do I need... Okay, I think I know what I need here. I think I need another smart chute. And that's fine. I can oblige. Do I have spare chutes? I do not, because... Okay, iron. I've got... I get 4 per... Yeah, that's why I use these over hoppers, because they're so... You get 4 chutes for the equivalent of 3 iron ingots, whereas 1 hopper is 5 iron ingots. So, you know, the benefits are clear. And then I put a gold sheet on... I have a gold sheet on me, but I can give you one. The reason it needs to be a smart chute is because if I put a... I assume if I have a regular chute underneath this, it's just gonna, like, steal its... Yeah, like, it takes the putty knife, and I can't have that. I'm wondering if actually now I put this on the 2nd floor. You know what, actually... Yeah, I do. This is why I didn't stream me making this whole factory here, because... Well, for the 2nd and 3rd time, because I had to make it 2 or 3 times. Bring more gearboxes. I have more gearboxes. I do. Fantastic. Yeah, actually, I like having the idea of having some of this stuff sectioned off on the 2nd floor. Ground floor can be for the main stuff, and either... we'll see. We'll see. I guess I could do it. Where... Okay, actually seriously think about this. Where do I want to put my wallpaper and... glue factory? Because I just know it needs to be a corner. That's non-negotiable. Oh, hang on. No, it is negotiable. It can be here. Because it just needs to... Okay. Okay, yep, no, this gets it out of the way nicely, actually. I've got it. So if I have the extruder, like... This is a dead end, too. But was there anything... Like, is there potential that I'll want to... Okay, I could have another wing in here, so I won't block off the entrance. I'll just put this, like, high up here, and then... have the... Yeah, okay, I get you. Oh yeah, I made use of those very brick-like slag bricks. And I accidentally made these smooth stone tiles, because 4 smooth stone made its way into one of these basins by accident, and it got automatically crafted into tiles. And I was like, oh, that's a nice block. I'll just make more of them and use them. This wants to be... Wait, no, I'm wrong. It can't... Fuck! It can't be here, because the deployer needs access to the wall. Wait, does it? Hang on. No. I'm being stupid. No, it can be here, because the... Yes, the lava needs to be next to the... igneous extruder, and the deployer... Okay, maybe the extruder needs to be on the other side then. Yeah, so the... there, and then... Like, it doesn't actually matter how far I have to transmit the rotational powder. And then the extruder's going to be on the other side of this wall. Is this... Oh, have I... Yes, there's enough height. Great. Okay, this is why I should grab the scaffolding, if I have any left. I don't. So I could make a... You can make a stone cutter upgrade for the backpack too. Oh, I did have a bunch. Okay, well, I'll make a little more. Yeah, see, that's how... You just somehow carve ash alloy into scaffolding, and it somehow makes a thing that's got wood in it. I don't know. I guess I could actually run the... Okay, again I'm going to fucking move it, but... I can just run this rotational powder directly off of this conveyor. Okay. If I just... some shafts... Oh, the right spacing, I think so. Oh, hang on. I saw something... Did I see something break? No, it was just the bamboo in the background. But yeah, apparently I can actually wear the engineer's goggles with a helmet. I thought they had to go on that slot all this time, but no, they can actually be in this slot, so that's funny. Apparently you can toggle the visibility, huh? I mean, it's a bit of a nightmare having a monocle and glasses. The glasses look better though. That's that, and then... Is this 1, 2, 4? So... Okay, you are poking, and now you are... scraping. Good. So if I put the smart chute under here, it takes out these, but then I put this here, now it's only going to take out the wallpaper that it scrapes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks up. 1, 2. Oh, I can see it on the other side. So extruder and it occurs to me I didn't put the block sounds volume down again. It's like it's too quiet usually at 25%, but with this fucking cacophony going on, I want it to be quiet. Okay, finally. And then I guess I do just need to have like a chute here that, yeah, drops out the glue. And I'm gonna have to have a conveyor going. Actually, I guess, okay, I don't necessarily need to have everything piped into this room, and in fact, it's until I have, oh, I guess I could use, it is possible using smart funnels for me to, like, ooh, I don't actually need all of these to go. Okay, I've just had a sicko thought. Hang on, bear with me. Like, if I... Oh, I had some spare storage drawers, but it's fine. Hang on, I'm cooking. Yeah, planks and chest. So you, and then a chute. No, okay. And so if I guess none of them go there. Okay, that's, well, no, that's fine. You can, as you can see, the chutes can go diagonally. Okay, I should put some of this nonsense back. One more gold sheet. Don't need this bucket in my inventory anymore. And I should make a void upgrade. See, that's just upgrade template, which is just wood and sticks. I don't need to put a storage upgrade on here because I don't need that much glue, surely. So I will have to figure out what to do with all of the wallpaper, but that, cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay. So this, absolutely massive amounts of glue, actually. So fast. I'm wondering the easiest way to feed this onto that conveyor. No, I should move it up. I don't want conveyors at like head level. If I can ever avoid it. Okay, and then I should probably just take out my wrench while I'm at this. This can actually kind of just go onto this conveyor now I think about it. Yeah, because I'm going to basically have a smart chute that takes only the glue off of there. So actually, I don't want to do this. Why do you and then... Yep. Then... height. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then I can't hook this up to rotational power yet, but the next thing I need to do is do the smart chute, so let's do that. The main reason for scaffolding is that you can build like this. It's coming off of this belt. So I make sure and that's gonna just grab any item at the moment, but if I put that on, no, it's not that, it's glue, yeah, okay. And then shoot. Okay. So that, I believe, is now putting glue into that specific set of drawers. Now I can hook this belt onto... Do I have chain right? I do. Excellent. Perfect. I want a gearbox for this. Please go the right way. It's not. What about this? Nope, that's also wrong. Shit, I knew that was going to happen. Did it anyway. It's fine. I can just do it like this. No. Okay, that's better. And then you, nice. But actually, I prefer the other side. And then. Having fussed over this so much, I'm moving it one block over. At least it's quick to do this now. I know. I put away my bucket, as I'm right to do. yes, I can mine these with the... Yeah, I found out... I've seen in many videos people just, like, instantly breaking, like, create blocks with the wrench, but I did not know how they were doing it. It's sneak right-click, and it's really... It's, like, triply useful, because one, it's instant on any create block. 2, it doesn't take durability because the wrench doesn't have durability. And 3, it just teleports it straight into your inventory rather than it dropping as an item. So I'm glad that I figured that out. Okay, I meant to make more torches, didn't I? Yeah, it's especially useful when you've got, like, of accumulator picking up every item around it, or belts which love to just grab any item that falls onto them, kind of thing. So yeah, no complaints from me. That was almost a disaster. So you, and then Deployer Sam. Yeah. You can rotate it like that. Okay, hang on. Can you? No. You. Okay. Oh, I need the chute here. Yep, you're making glue. And I need to hook these up. Gearbox. Yeah, it's going to need gearbox and a vertical gearbox. It's going to need 2 vertical gearboxes. Oh wait, hang on. I've forgotten how these. Okay. Bleh. This is better. No, wrong direction. That's fine. Oh, hang on, but that's actually... No, that's what I want. See, chain drives. So now those are going into the glue storage. I guess it's not great that... Okay, I will move this over one. Oh, wait, hang on. If vertical gearbox there... That's the correct direction. Okay. I wish there was a way to take a shaft out of the middle of a belt without breaking the whole belt. Absolutely unholy quantities of glue. But we did it. No, I'm still not satisfied. I want this to be like on the other side. And it's going the wrong way. Fuck! Scrap. 2 gearbox. I just didn't want an extra impediment in the middle of the thoroughfare. So that's the glue. Now I need to account for the wallpaper output, because it's not much, but it is there. And it's actually currently stopped because it has got that wallpaper. Okay, let me think. Oh god, that's not right. Hang on. Oh, something's gone wrong here. Why is it doing that? Glue is going into... Okay, hang on. Right, but now I've got fucking scaffolding in there. Okay. What is happening? Are these chutes connecting in some way that I'm not understanding? Smart chute should only be able... What's going on? Okay. Why is that happening? Oh, it's not going to produce anymore for the moment. Ag! I need another... I've got the extra smart chute. Okay. Let's work this out. No, don't do that. Fuck. Okay. Wallpaper. Putty knife. Okay, so that's taking out glue. Let's see where the glue goes. And see if I can figure out why the fuck... Yeah, why is the glue going there? Oh, have I put it on the wrong conveyor belt? Oh, I have. Oh, I see. I put that smart chute on the wrong conveyor. I got my belts crossed. I got my belts crossed. Because I thought this was the... Okay, this is wood. No, wait, hang on. No. No, this is the wood one. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, no, it's actually... Everything is exactly as it should be. I'm just an idiot. A brainlet. Okay, let's take you and you and you. So, actually, this is a little more annoying than I thought it was going to be. Because this chute doesn't go far enough. This belt doesn't go far enough. Okay, this is going to get a little shank. And some glue for the filter. Apparently Unfortunately, there's no... Okay, you take out glue. Nice. I guess I could actually extend the... No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm about to do something really unholy. No, I'm not. I'm just going to move the glue storage. I don't know where to... Well, actually... okay, I'm going to do something unholy. So that's where the glue is coming out. I don't know if this is... Okay. Cover thine eyes, people who like clean piping. Oh, that's too high, okay. Okay, it works. It's ugly, but at least everything's going where it's supposed to go. So that's got glue, that's got bamboo planks. Yep, okay, good. Sucks ass, but what can you do? It's probably a better way to do this. Like, this nonsense is the kind of thing that gets sorted out by, like AE2 item pipes and wires, I think. Where you can set filters in, like, more applicable spots, I think. Okay, that's got a void upgrade. I don't need that much glue in storage. So, yeah, okay, good. Okay, now the other thing, the wallpaper. I don't even know where I'm going to store the wallpaper. I may just put a temporary drawer in the other room for now. Well, hang on. No, we would... we were able to, like, automate ash production from it, weren't we? I don't remember where it is on this whole thing. Questions for later. Actually, maybe I'll even just... No, I don't think... Oh no, a chute can do this. Okay. So, I believe... Yep, okay. I'll just put that there for now, and... Okay, I do want to rotate it. So that's just holding up, like, wallpaper for now, and eventually... we'll do something for it. But that's done at least, so that's great. Yeah, you can see, like, but this, I'm not, like, noticing any lag, and there is a command to, like, actually check. Don't look at some of the dimension names that we're not meant to know exist yet, but I'm only getting in the overworld, which is where I presume I am now. Oh no, this is... well, what dimension is this? Well, I'm getting like 5 milliseconds of lag from all of these items sitting on the ground, so it's not really an issue. That's it. Okay, I am... Once we get our kegs online, I will at least be able to use this bamboo to fuel the furnace that will cook the spores that need to be cooked. But for now, you know what? I think I will actually just make another nullifier because I'm curious to see the sort of item throughput that gives me. Put some of this stuff away. So how do I make a nullifier? It was a little bit of a pain if I remember. 4 tin ingots, a redstone dust, a redstone servo. Actually, I didn't want that. I wanted bookmark. Redstone servo seems to be thermal series is like shorthand for this is a thermal series machine. Lava bucket, okay. Thankfully it only... Like that's... The lava bucket is like the joke of the nullifier. That's what's in the nullifier to make it destroy things. But it doesn't consume the bucket, only the lava, so that's nice. The glue comes out so fast. Yeah, all of the thermal series things are kind of like this, I think. Jeez, okay. Oh, hang on, is there like thermal expansion? Thermal series, okay. I don't know if thermal expansion is the same thing as thermal series. Actually, oh, they all like this. Yeah, the Vicumulator has a hopper in it because it sucks up items. That's what hoppers do. Actually, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe all of the... Maybe I have the wrong idea about all of the thermal series machines. Well, whatever. Extremely strange. Okay. Glass. Do I have ordinary glass? Am I out of glass? Damn. This is why I need the bulk blasting setup. No, I won't do the bulk blasting setup right now, but I do want to do it this stream. I might do the progression stuff first. Okay, I'm missing redstone dust apparently. Oh. Right, so if I have another funnel... Well, actually, yeah, it needs to be funnels, because I don't have enough space to have another Right, this is going to be awkward. I guess I could just use hoppers, actually. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. No, I should use hoppers. I think they work at the same rate as funnels. I do have a few spare. So trying to find sides to like take items out of this on is like Krusty the Clown, like telling Sideshow Mel to like find another spot on his body to put a nicotine patch. I think I have access. Yes. So that should be just instantly obliterating. Yeah. So unfortunately it can only do it at a rate of hopper speed. I have my doubts it's gonna... Yeah, it looks like it's still... Well, actually, okay, hang on. Let's just proactively destroy some stuff. So that there's not like a huge backlog of items around the accumulator that's going to pick up. Is this going to start overflowing again? It looks like maybe not. It looks like actually that has stemmed the tide, which is a good thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, it's height, obviously there's a lot of variance, so it might eventually hit a spike, but it looks like we might be safe. Okay. Again, wasn't a huge deal. There isn't a load of lag going on, but it's kind of good practice. Oh, are you? No, it's still got the putty knife in it. Yep, okay, that's what it should look like. All right. Let's do some progression again. That was all very nice, but we've got real trolls business to attend to. So, Mr. Questbook, what are you asking of me? Oh god, okay. The industrial mixer can be used to produce redstone acid. This acid is essential in the chemical reaction to make rose quartz. Make sure to filter the output of the machine, since the input water can be extracted from the output if no redstone acid is being made. I do not know how we're going to do that. With a list filter, apparently. Matches items against a collection of items or other... Oh, hang on. Could I use the... Oh, no. The filter isn't what I need for... It was the brass funnel that was the bottleneck on the keg. Okay. Okay, that's just wool and 2 iron nuggets. Let's get ourselves a laundry list. So we've got... Oh, that's why the 3 fluid pipes came up as like a thing that I had done that I needed to do. Okay. Well, can you craft these? I assume so. Yeah, okay, 6 iron sheets for 8. 3 fluid pipes, 4 light engineering blocks. That's... Jesus Christ. No. 4 iron sheet metal. I know I need some of this, but I don't know if I have any left over. 4 plates for 4, okay. I did. Good, okay. 4 iron sheet metal. Redstone engineering block, okay. Okay, I need 4 more iron sheet metal, apparently. 4 redstone, 1 copper ingot. Yep, I only need 1 of these, so let's put the others back. 5x steel scaffold. Oh god. Okay, this is why I was making all that steel. Okay. So was 5 of these, right? 5, and you get 6 for this recipe, so that's not too bad. 3 steel ingots, 3 steel rods. So I can make these. Okay, so this is 2 for 4, so that's 1 to 2. This is also 1 to 2, and this is the same. So okay, it doesn't matter how you make the rods. I need 3 of them. Go over to our wire mill, our rolling mill, sorry. Oh, I didn't need to put that many in. Oh. Scaffolding. Okay. Steel fence. Oh Christ, okay, I guess it's fine that I made extra. How many of these did I need? 1. Oh, how do you make a smart fluid? Oh, okay, that's how you filter fluids. Right. Is it? Hang on. Let's check the ponder. Smart pipes can help control flows by fluid type. How do you... Oh, okay, you put like any item containing the desired liquid. Okay, yep. So that's only taking, I think that's chocolate. Like that's milk and that's chocolate. Because Create adds liquid chocolate. Why do I have a logistical item buffer in my... Did you give me a stinky reward I didn't want? No. I think I just accidentally... Yeah, that was there. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay. I assume this is going to, like, provide me with a clearer view of how the fuck I put it together, because I cannot see all of those blocks from that view. Oh, where am I going to put this fucking thing? Okay, let's move this. Because this didn't need to be over here. I guess it should... Okay, this is awkward, but I guess this should be a little back. I need to get around the side. I guess I can move this back, can't I? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, actually I am going to move this. Move it this way as well. Okay, yeah, this is better. This gives me a bit more space. He did! He wanted a cuddle. It definitely wasn't because of the magnetic upgrade on my pickaxe at all. Okay, so how in the actual fuck do I do this? Like, how am I supposed to read this? Okay, maybe the book tells me. Engineer's manual in massive engineering. Oh, no, wrong thing. No, stop. Okay, furnaces. So we're making the mixer, I think? Mixer. Okay, the mixer is a multi-block structure that is all, I mean, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted it to show me. There's all solids in fluids, mixing them together. The structure is built as shown above and formed by using the engineer's hammer on the central sheet metal block. Okay. So then it transforms. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. Is this like... So if I go... Ah, okay, that's kind of smexy. So... I do not know whether... I guess this is the output? Or the controller or whatever, so... And it's a 3x3. So let's get to it. You, and then the fluid pipes, I guess, are what goes around it here. And then he's a scaffolding. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4 of these sheet metal blocks. 2 more engineering blocks in the redstone block over there. And then just 1 more of these. And the fence. Oh, that's funny. The fence is like a connector. Are the only fence? Can't be, right? There's meant to be 3. Okay, hang on. Let's play. Oh, maybe... Oh, no, I think I only did need 1 fence. Okay, and then the hammer on this. Oh my god, okay. Work! Okay, that wasn't actually... I was catastrophizing. That wasn't that bad. Okay, I'm going to move it over. So I guess it wants to be like... I guess I can just do this, right? Maybe this is a little cramped, but it's not like I need tons of space. I know, it's very funny. How it just like transmogrifies into this beautiful, detailed contraption. Why are you all on? Stop. But in the interim, it's all these horrid... like nasty blocks. Okay. I just assume I don't actually need to access this side. Like the whole, yeah, the whole thing. It's not like the smeltery where you click on the controller block to access it. Like this all is homogeneous. Right, so oh, maybe I should have elevated this. It's fine. No. Oh, fuck. No, wait. Hang on. How do I get stuff out of it? Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna see first before I fuck with it again. So... How in the hell do you do anything here? Apparently redstone dust is not what gives you redstone acid, by the way. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, no. Okay, so that's like... Oh, this is like a potions thing. So it's like Redstone dust into potion of interference gives you an extended potion of interference, yeah, because the duration's different. I guess I should also get the smart fluid pipe and this filter. Let's just do that to satisfy it. Do I have spare wool? No, I need more string. Exactly enough string for a piece of wool. And pipe. Another gold sheet. Okay, so that should all be done. Yep. I love how the game like perceptibly lags for like a tiny little bit as you do that. So this, okay, this, yeah, wallpaper can be dissolved in redstone acid to yield the poisonous lead dust within. So I could actually hook up the wallpaper in the other room to another one of these. Like it was annoying to make, but it wasn't that expensive to make. And that just like constantly makes lead. So that's... Yeah, you just smelt it into lead ingots. I'll just... Wait, did that? I have automated the lead! I've done nothing but automate lead for 3 days. Okay, electron tube. Okay. Redstone acid. Let's just see how this works. So, mixer. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Biofuel or water. Okay. I thought it was going to be like, now you have to make biofuel, and I'm not going to tell you how. Apparently biofuel is a way to superheat a blaze, which normally takes a blaze cake. You can also do it with sugar, cinder flour, and biomass. Cinder flour is made... Yeah, because like we can't make biofuel yet. But if I... Okay. How does this work? Do I need to put water in you? Does it have water in it? That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Very fucking helpful. You absolute cretin. So where does the water go in? Do I need to pipe it in? Okay, it also said something about filtering the output. The input would... Okay, let's just do this very crudely for now. Oh wait, I can't bucket things directly into fluid tanks, can I? Like that's... I remember this. Yeah, that only works with the Tinker's Construct tanks. And I don't think... Okay, hang on. Do I have any... I have loads. And I have glass, because I just smelted a shitload. Okay, can I... Yep, and then... I guess I'll just... No, no, I need a fluid valve. Fuck. I have one. Or a mechanical pump, rather. Can't remember how to make these. Nope. Okay, good. Actually, right, what am I doing? I could probably just look at the manual. Liquid concrete, potions from water. The port at the bottom of it. Oh my god, I do need to move it up. Oh my god. What do you mean it's power supply? Oh god, do I need to run this on electricity? Hang on. Okay, this does need apparently space. This could be... Okay, so input through the port at the bottom of its power supply. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh my god, it does need electrical energy. Oh, that's why the quest book had us make the fucking... thing. I don't know if it was this. Balls ass fucking Jesus. The alternator. Oh god, okay, this is awful. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. The fluid port at the front serves at the fluid output. Okay. Items can be input by the two hatches at the back. What hatches? This? Okay, fine. Eat my fucking... We're putting this in the other room. Fuck it. If I need electrical power, then... I also don't know if I need... If, like... Hopefully create fluid pipes will work, but maybe I'll need the immersive engineering ones. So I will grab some. Fine. No. Oh, yeah, that electrical stuff is in the other room. Where'd the flux stuff? Oh, the flux stuff was for electrical power, wasn't it? Don't need it right now. I took 3 out for the... Okay, here they are. Oh yeah, this is the IE chest. Okay. We've gone from it's so over to we're so back to it's so over to we're so back to it's so over like 4 times just over this fucking machine. Right, okay. I'm just gonna put it like... No, you know what? I'm gonna just move this water pool back. Because maybe I could use it to like feed this with water. But I don't know if it will actually be here. Yeah, there's water source is still here. Okay. Now, here's the question. Can I do this from memory? So this needs to be like... Okay, I actually already don't like this. It's 3 by 3. I'm gonna need space on all sides to see what I'm doing, so fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And scaffolding. Sheet metal. Okay. Oh, I meant to make it off the ground. I'm a... It's exactly like that. Oh, you can climb up the sides of these. I guess they are literally called scaffolding. That makes sense. Okay, fuck it. Where is... I put away all my andesite scaffolding. I did. putting it here. I'm just putting it here. I just need to be able to walk under it. Oh! What? Huh. That's kind of cool. You can, like, encase the fluid pipes in the scaffold. Oh no, I do have some scaffolding left. Nice. I mean, I guess Create does the same thing with its casings, so I shouldn't be surprised. And you, and you, and you. Okay, so... Okay, no, I was wrong. There is no hole on the very bottom, but I needed to know, So, consult the manual. Input into the mixer through the port at the bottom of its power supply. Right. So this part is clearly the mixer. What is the port at the bottom of its power supply? Like, it does not have... Like, is it this? If I, like... do that, and then this, and then grab a... Oh, do I not have any small cogwheels here? I don't. I still have this... Where did I get that sniffer egg from? Did I get it as loot from somewhere, or did I, like... I don't think it was a quest reward. Maybe it was, I can't remember. I think I would have put it somewhere else if it were a quest reward. No, yeah, I like mined this somewhere, I just don't remember where. Do I have hand cranks in here? I may as well use hand cranks, just for the time being. Rather than faffing around with picking everything up to the main rotational power supply. The kinetic network, as I think is the technical term. Okay. I also don't remember if we concluded that these kind of tanks actually work with Create. Where is... I'm sure I had a hand crank in here somewhere. Oh, I've got them on me. On my person. Okay, that does work. So now this has water in it. Very good. Items can be input via the 2 hatches at the back. I should have brought some redstone in. My last redstone until I make more. So first, can I just like... I can just put it in, but I don't want to do it that way. I want... Like, 2 hatches at the back is not terribly clear. Not that. Now, ironically, I regret lifting us off the ground. Okay, I can... Well, I'll leave that for now. Oh, maybe this is the hatches. Okay. Okay. And I can also... Alright. Items can be input. The fluid port is at the front, serves as the fluid output. So, okay, I want to see how. Actually, does the manual say how these fluid pipes work? Because we haven't used these. Also, engineer's screwdriver. Okay, sensible enough. I assume... Okay, I'm going to guess either this is the control panel or this. But this has a red dot on it, so that's presumably where... That's where I'm guessing they're saying you can put redstone in here to make it start or stop working. And... fluid port at the front. Okay, yeah, this is the front. So that's the fluid port that takes out liquid. Understood. Right, so does not seem fluid transport. Okay, fluid pipes. Transporting fluids have become essential, blah blah blah. On their own, they're quite slow, but if a pump needs you to insert the little mover, right-click a connection piece of a pipe with an engineer's hammer to prevent it from connecting to that side. Fluid pipes can be covered with wooden or steel scaffolding. Sure. Right-clicking a pipe with any dye will colour it. Oh, that's kind of cute. Fluid pumps have 3 essential functions. They can be used to insert into pipes at a high pressure to transfer fluids faster, or they can pick up fluids from the world. Using a hammer on the base of the pump will switch the size between in and output. For the pump, you'll need a power input at the top and a redstone signal. Pumps can also be used to extract from tanks. Okay. Water blocks will serve as an infinite fluid source for the pump, as long as more than 3 blocks are connected. That makes sense. Fluid blocks that were picked up replaced with cobblestone to reduce lava for flowing fluids. Oh. Fluid output acts as an endpoint for a pipe system. So this can actually put fluid in the world. Nope. Output or closed. Okay, let's try something. Let's... Okay, so that's taking out the water. Okay. So these pipes just work, which is funny. Kind of better than... But that makes me... I wonder if I should actually bother to make this. I guess this isn't so bad, right? And I could actually make an engineer's workbench to make it slightly more efficiently. Can I be bothered? Not today. Okay, so let's, you know what, in the interest of expanding my horizons, let's try some immersive engineering fluid manipulation. So 3 iron sheets, 3 fluid pipes, and an iron mechanical component, which is 4 iron sheets and a copper ingot. So I need 7 iron sheets, a copper ingot, and 3 fluid pipes. Ooh, actually, maybe... I just realised maybe I have to use the create fluid stuff, because I don't know if I can filter the fluid output with immersive engineering stuff. Which feels like a weird oversight, given that this is all a IE machine, right? The fluid router... Oh, God. Oh. No, they did say to use a filter, but that's like a create filter. Not an immersive engineering one, which makes me think that No, apparently, okay, you can with a fluid router. Oh god, okay. Like, I guess a smart fluid pipe from Create is easier than that shit. Yeah, filter the output of the machine. And they're suggesting use the smart fluid pipe from Create because the immersive engineering fluid router is maybe a pain in your ass. Alright. Always forget that the backpack crafting table like holds its items, which is certainly useful, but sometimes you forget that they're there. Okay, oh no, you know what? No, if I'm doing this, if I have to use create stuff anyway, I should just use create stuff. If there comes reason to use to use immersive engineering's own fluid stuff, then so be it. So if I do that, okay. Well, what about, like, what's the purpose of? Like, why did it have me make this list filter? Oh. Oh, it's so you can have multiple filters on. Oh, okay. So if I go like this, and this, then that's like saved in this list filter. Then I can put it there, and that's gonna... Okay. Oh, and it's an allow list and a deny list. Oh. And that can go in the slot of anything, like a smart chute. Yep, okay. Hang on, so if I go, like, make this a deny list, and then... Okay, that commits it. But I can redo it at any time. Okay, so I guess this is just the same as... This button is the same as just, like, leaving the dialogue by pressing your inventory button. I see. Okay, that's clever. I wonder, could I use that at all here? Like, I guess this is a case for, like, because I've been using these single drawer blocks because, you know, like, I just want to hold loads of shit, but we've seen the drawers with, like, 3 drawers in them, or even 4, 2x2. So I could have a list filter on, like, a conveyor belt that says take out the glue and the cold coke and the planks or whatever. I see. Okay. So, okay, this is going to be mega giga annoying, but if I go, like... I guess... Well, I don't know how the thing works, so whatever. For now, let's just do this. And then, like, I need to not do that. Okay. So, you, and then you, and then... I mean, I don't actually need to do this. I can just say... Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, I do, because I wanted it to be a deny list. Okay. Because I don't have any redstone acid yet to make it an allow list. Okay. And... there, and... there. Give you a tank. Pump this back in. That's now got 1 bucket of water, and now this needs power. How do I do that? This, maybe? Let's see. Mixer. Right. Fluid to input through the port at the bottom of its power supply. Done. Items can be input via the 2 hatches at the back. Done. The fluid port at the front. Okay, it doesn't say anything about powering it, but I guess I'm just supposed to intuit that. I believe I still... Yep, okay. Alternator here. Oh, we made the alternator for the crystallizer, and I can't remember what we made the crystallizer for. I guess for the sulfur dust, right? So if I, like... Not like that, but if I get my fucking thing... Oh, it doesn't have any power at the moment, of course. Okay. Right, I need the wires. Did I still have them in here? Did I take them out? I think I did. Okay, where did I put them is the real question. If I remember rightly, it was like a spool and connectors that we needed. Yeah, wire connector, wire coil, not spool. Ah, this is annoying because this machine is like why we would want to be able to automate redstone production. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't need like infinity redstone acid. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, but benefit of this monstrous system is I have more spare like rotational power than I know what to do with, so I can probably just go like this and then... So that's now generating power, and it's filled itself up instantly because this system is insane. So if I go like this, and then... what does that mean? Oh, I see. Nope, that's, I think not, wait, it hasn't actually, oh, it's because they're in the way, that's why, it does need to actually, okay, no, that's actually exceedingly logical. It was saying this block I've highlighted in red, it's blocking my mojo, my flow. And I put all the gear boxes in the other room, apparently. Oh god, okay. Just gonna grab a random bunch of stuff in case I need it. Oh yeah, at some point I made this because it looks nice. It looks like the the scaffolding, but it turns out this is actually like some other... This is for like setting up a shop, like with other players. Because there's something... I think you can like place an item on it, and then you can set it up so that another player can take that item, but only if they like actually put the payment down. So it's like enforced rather than just... Yeah, unfortunately it's Z-fights. But what can you do? Apparently not prevent Z-fighting ever. This wasn't actually the best place to put my toolbox. Okay, so... Gearbox and... You... Okay, let's see how pissy it gets about this. Connector, connector... Wire coil... Holy shit, it's fucking moving! Oh, it just instantly made... Ow, ow, ow. Okay, yeah, that's not insulated wire. Okay, that's the power meter. That makes sense. Yep, okay, so now I've got some redstone acid. Now what? So, we have made some redstone acid. Now I can make electron tubes. Which I do by the crystallizer, the other thing that needs power. Okay, quartz dust. Okay, we're just doing this real quick and dirty. So I think the crystallizer is still in the other room, but I need... I'm actually going to grab a wire relay just in case I find I need them. I did make insulated wire. Okay, good. Okay, quartz dust, quartz dust, quartz dust. We'll just find out how much of this shit we can turn. Because I think these tube things are going to be a main... They're like a mainstay for components in the future. So, ow! Okay. No more of that. Now I'm curious. So I need to hook this... crystallizer. Yep, okay, okay. It's all coming together. I should put it here. So does it need to be... I guess it stores some... Oh, I didn't actually need to... Okay. So can I just... Yeah. And you? How much redstone acid do you need? A whole bucket. Okay. That's gonna take some finagling. Because this currently has 250 millibuckets. That's a quarter of what it is. So, okay, let's just actually just... We'll do this manually for now. Like, yeah, you really cannot bucket fluids into this. So I need 3 more buckets. Empty. That's got... Oh, wait, it... Oh, hang on. Okay, so it only did... I'm gonna need a lot more redstone, is what I'm getting. Yeah, because one... Okay, you need a lot of redstone and not so much water. Because one redstone produced 250 millibuckets of redstone acid, and that took 250 millibuckets of water. Okay. So for 4 total buckets, which is what we need... So to process this into rose quartz. No, we need 1 bucket. Oh, sorry. No. Okay. I didn't need that much water. It's fine. Oh, I anti-bucket clutched myself there. Oh, no, apparently I didn't. I don't know why it made that noise. Right, okay, last piece. I'm gonna put this... Okay, good. Actually, we had spare. This is why I wanted to automate the spore production. Keep it spare so I don't misplace it. Right. I literally... Why do you think I'm playing a mod pack called Liminal Industries? It's funny. I brought this up in somewhere else in someone else's chat. I think. It was Ilya's. It was Ilya's chat. And the person they were collabing with mentioned like they were playing because mentioned they were playing like a Backrooms mod pack, but it turned out to not be this. It was like a different Liminal Spaces mod pack, which actually is not the Backrooms at all. It's like every other Liminal Spaces kind of thing, but it's also very different. It's more like an adventure, like exploration kind of thing than you know, industry, which is fair. Like you're allowed. Okay, so if I put this in, okay, this goes. It's using up Palva. And it's making rose quartz. There we go. It's literally that easy. All it took was like an hour of building this contraption 4 times and electrocuting myself. But now we have some rose quartz. Okay, I'm going to offload some of this garbage because, my god, look at us. I can put some of this stuff away. Oh, I had... That's where my glass was. I knew I had more glass than that. Okay. Okay, so... So, you can make a block, obviously, which is just decorative. You can... Oh! How does 1 piece of rose quartz turn into 2 blocks? Whatever. And you use sandpaper to turn it into polished rose quartz. And sandpaper is literally just sand and paper. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know if the sand, if the sandpaper gets consumed by doing this, or if it has durability, or what. Oh, that's snad. Of course, my mistake. Okay, given that it doesn't stack, I think it probably does. Applies polished to items held in the offhand or lying on the floor when looking. Okay, let's try this. So, I can do this and then... Oh, right, it picks it up. Also do it the other way, and I apparently have 3 hands. Okay, it does have durability. And it doesn't take that long. I thought it would take a while. Durability doesn't look that high. Yeah, 8. But it's just... It's just sand and paper, so who gives a shit. So that's 2 polished rose quartz. Lovely. Oh, the polished rose quartz can turn into the nice blocks. Okay. But it's mainly for electron tubes and lamps. Why has this got a ponder? Rose quartz lamps activate on a redstone signal, so exactly like normal redstone lamps. Continue to emit redstone power afterwards. Multiple lamps are arranged in a group. You'll focus the signal to... Oh, it's not like the invert... On the distance to a powered lamp. Oh. Also manually toggled using a wrench. What a strange component. But yeah, it looks like this is mostly just for electron tubes. So let's do that. Let's make 2 electron tubes. Electron tube. Boom. And the big thing they're setting us up for is the heavy engineering block. But so Nixie tubes, I believe, are just like a display thing? Yeah. They just display redstone signal strength. Oh, and you can make written clipboards. Custom text. Dye them. Huh. Oh, that's kind of cute. You're like using the ash alloy as the clip on the clipboard. Oh. It can copy block settings. It can copy and paste stuff. Interesting. I'm actually going to try that. I think it should be made with cardboard and not wood. Well, actually, no. It should be wood, shouldn't it? Ash alloy paper. And of wood. Let's get some wood. Okay. Hello. I am making devices. Oh, and it's... Okay. Oh. Okay. Money. Okay. Okay. So you can place it. Oh, and the sprite changes when you've got like stuff in it. Okay. That gives me pleasure. That's funny. I should put these here for now. I don't need them. Intrigued to know what kind of like block settings can be copied. Filters. Oh. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I guess I technically have some money, but it's not the threshold. I'm not going to tell you what the threshold is though. You're going to have to find out some other way. Yeah, we're still not doing that. Okay, we got the redstone tube, the electron tube. I needed to make a soul fuse. So that's from, yep, shooting the soul fire of wonder and empty fuse, or haunting it, which I can't do yet. Gold nugget and mana glass. I believe that mana glass. Yep, okay. I should have... I thought I had spare gold nuggets, but I don't. Okay, fuse, and then... But the only thing you do with this, yeah, you... Our fuse is now installed. The fuse now is capable of suffering. I'm going to make the fuse pay taxes. Looks like there's actually quite a lot here. Actually, not. No, there's like two things. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing the Impalverer is going to be like a significant thing in the future. But our main thing is this. Okay. So that's done. Right. You know what? I'm gonna, since I've made this clipboard, there. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. That should have slot memory. There we go. So that's where my toolbox lives. So now all of this, only these things can go in there. Right. So if we are making the heavy engineering frame and the heavy engineering block, this is 4 steel ingots. So let's do that. I know there's going to be more steel ingots involved. One thing at a time. Right. Frame. This is... Oh, actually it's not difficult at all. So Sol Fuse, electronic component, and electron tube. I believe I had this. Yep, okay. So... double check the order. Sol Fuse, electronic component, electron tube. Sol Fuse, electronic component, electron tube. And am I going to get a bunch of rewards I have to throw out? Just some normal rewards. So... there we go, heavy engineering block. It's literally that easy. That is a heck of a plushie. It is, it's Dekai, it's Sugoi Dekai almost. I'm trying to get it on the... No, on the top. There. Okay. Where have I been putting my music discs? I can't remember. Is it in here? Yeah, I have. Okay. But I'm not going to conclude this page yet. I do want to make the thingy a bit less crap. Oh god, I need to come back and do this because... yeah, I have to do this shit 100 times, which means minimum 100 hot steel, which is 100 iron ingots. I don't have that. Actually, I may literally have that. Okay, I literally have that, but I don't want to do it right now because making the hot ingots in this thing takes for fucking ever. I need to make the, like, improved blast furnace. Blast furnace. Yeah, and this requires steel plates. Oh god. You need 27 of these. Oh. So that's 27 steel plates versus 27 steel ingots, and that itself takes long. I'm gonna do it, I understand, but it's just like, wow, okay, you're gonna make me do that. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna check something. So that takes 1 ingot, and this takes 1 ingot. Okay, it is the same whether you pour it out or you smash it. That's fine. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Right. Actually, I'm gonna take a brief break. I am peckish, but that's a good milestone. I'm still going. We're not having like a short 5-hour Minecraft stream today. Sorry if you got your hopes up. But I do just need a little reset on my brain. So give me a second. And by a second, I mean a couple of minutes. I'll speak to you soon. Bye. I am back, but I've got my apple. Thank you. I was actually thinking, maybe I do want to do that, the Forged Eye craft now. Let me just think. Okay, 100 times. That's 100 hot steel ingots. Which is 100 iron. And if I want to make 100 of these, I want to do it in the advanced blast furnace. And I'm not like going back to properly playing. I am just looking at these. Which needs 27 of these, which needs 27 steel plates. So I need to make 127 steel. How much iron do I have? 16 blocks. Okay. 16 times 9 is what? Well, it's 160 minus 16, which is 144? So I do actually have enough iron. It'll take most of it, but like... fuck it, I can go and get more. Like, even on our big excursion today, we saw there's lots of avenues for me still to explore, so I could just do that. I think I might. It'll give me an impetus to improve my little like assembly line in the corner there. Did I really get royal galas? This tastes a little bit more tart. It's a little bit tart. Maybe it's just not. Maybe it's just because it's more fresh. I don't know. Another thing I was... Actually, wait, did I say this? No, I did. I was going to talk about how I want to actually slow down even more in my current Terraria playthrough. But I think I did talk about that earlier. I want to make all of my little towns a little bit more beautiful and put some effort into all the builds. God, maybe the eyebrow tracking on this model is too sensitive, because I like... Hi Golem. Happy to see you. I guess maybe I just calibrate in a weird place. I don't know. Calibrating models is tricky. Golem, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope Mando's treated you alright. Yeah, I use VBridger. It's why I get like good tracking while chewing and stuff. Huh, Teams meeting. Maybe it's fine, I don't know. I mean, I've said before, when I like calibrate my camera, like on my expression before the start of a stream, I always have to remind myself not to like do this. Like just subconsciously have my eyebrows raised, because if I do, then my neutral position comes this. And that's not correct. And I think I'm always like slightly tense in some way, so I've got to like remind myself, no, relax the brows. Actually, I think maybe I've done it now. What the fuck? Let me finish eating. Oh God, sorry. Yeah, I think it's borderline. Like, hang on, let me... Okay, that's better. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Yeah. All right. So if I'm gonna do, and I do actually already have some steel. So okay. Let's start these processing for the advanced blast furnace. So I've got 11 steel ingots. I need 16 more. So I need 16 more. No, that's gold. Whatever. I'll keep it. And I have 4, so I need 12 more iron ingots. Perfect. So then I put these in here and I give it fuel, which I now have a metric ton of. Oh yeah, it's shift, isn't it? Give it time. Okay, so that's going to take a fucking century. But I want to hook this up with like a little feed that feeds from the front back to the back if I've won. So let's make it awkward. Let's get our... Okay. I'll want like another smart chute and smart... Yes, chute here. I'll need to raise it. That's fine, I can manage. I guess... Ooh, actually no, I don't need to raise it. I can have it going over the top. Okay, this is going to actually be kind of sick. Let's see. So... a chute and... I guess I'll take 2 chutes and a couple of funnels just in case. Some belts. Need some more shafts, but that's fine. I can craft more. And oh, perfect. Since I've got this, I can now just and dick smash. So if I do this work? Oh no, these don't work that way, do they? Okay. Yeah, all right. I will need to raise this. That's fine. I can do that. Because it's it's funnels that can take items and spit them out the top, but I don't have a brass funnel yet. It's fucked up that chutes let you do item filtering with just a gold sheet, but actually maybe that recipe's changed. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe usually smart chutes do take brass. So let's move this a little bit. Oh, I should have brought some chain drives. And I don't think I have any, so let's... Okay, I'm going to need more More iron. I don't actually know that I'll need these, but... No, I do. Hang on. Okay, so... I guess this can live in my backpack for now. And you... Boop, boop. Yeah, that's going to take a while, so that's good. I guess really I can like do that, and I can have a lever on it, so because I don't all. No. I do need actual. Okay. Oh, that's why I had the barrel. Okay, I'm done. I was like, why do I have this barrel in my inventory? I didn't want this here, but I do in fact want it here. So this can actually be, I guess, and then get the scaffolding. Oh, shoot. So, yep. Actually, I guess no. I want it here. It's a little more accessible, and then... Yep, that's going in. Then... Smart chute. Just going to put a lever on it. I have one. Because if you, as with many things, if you give these redstone power, they turn off. Then... I don't really... No, I think the awkward thing is that I don't want this in front of... I don't want this secondary line to be in front of the other one, because otherwise it's just, like, obviously in the way. So I guess this does actually want to go here. Then this can be going like... Can you attach a funnel to this? Okay, let's see something. No, okay, that doesn't work. Oh, but they can go down. Oh, but it doesn't go like this, apparently? Okay. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way, that's why. Yep, okay. Oh, and that will output a whole stack at once. Interesting. Oh, you kind of want like a secondary... I want this going over the top. Okay, hang on. Let me just... I have another barrel here and a funnel outputting onto here, then they can go like... And I can actually make use of the rotation force. Okay, this is going to be actually kind of neat. I do this and this. Then I need one more chute. Oh, I had iron ingots literally in my inventory. I also want to give myself a proper, like, input. Oh, other way. So, if I... Okay, eventually, yeah. Actually, I almost certainly had, yeah, I had spare bamboo slabs. It's fine. Oh no, I'm extremely aware of what all my machines do. We're not even close to that point. Like, I am the machine fiend. Okay, let's see. So, I need to... Oh shit, I needed to do something here. Can I, like... Okay, I need to check this. That works, but it's not quite what I want. Okay, I think I need to move this back one, actually. Also, hi, Elia! Hi! I know, I don't have the heart to remove it. Hope Monday's treated you well, and if not, I hope you can kill Monday. Why is this stopped? Oh no, that's because that's not hooked up yet. Monday's over. Oh my god, Monday is fucking over. Let's go. Actually, wait, I wasn't doing... Fuck. Okay, I was making this go... Yes, that's what I was doing. Monday goes tonight and every night. There's an artist I follow called Monday who would stream occasionally, but she hasn't streamed in months and months, and it's making me really sad because she's... Granted, I didn't get to catch her streams much because of time zones, but she's very, very, very funny, and her art is absolutely lovely, and I wish I could see her again, but I can't. Okay, this works. What? What are you... No. Different Monday. Sorry, yeah, no, I realised that there is an entirely different, unrelated artist called Monday Morningstar who is no longer with us. Which is also very sad, but I was not, like... I didn't... That was not the person I'm talking about. Yeah. No, I know. That's why... that's why you were... I know that's why you were apologizing. Is this gonna work? I do not know. Okay, hang on. Yeah, no, that was very sad. I did hear about that. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that this works the way I want. Okay, so hopefully... Like, I don't really need the smart chute for this, but I will need it eventually. And then I need to hook up all of this nonsense, so... You, and then... If I, like... Okay, I need to find... That's... work. Guess I don't need to do it on... Well, hang on. Where'd you go? That works, and then I can just like it's kind of jank, but it does make it go. And I need more chain drives. If it's stupid but works, it's not stupid. If it's ugly and it works, then it's still ugly, but you love it regardless. So I think I want to... Maybe a chain drive. Actually, maybe I was wasting my time. I think I want a gear... If it works, kiss it on the mouth. Oh, don't talk to me about that. Well, actually, maybe do. I don't care. I don't fucking care. What am I talking about? I'm not a prude. Like, I'm also not fussy at this point. Like, who am I kidding? I'm desperate. Does that work? That's the wrong way. That's the... No, that was the right way. Fuck. Okay, so this should hopefully set us up to do our big, stupid, like, cannonball hell bastard craft. So that's hot steel, and if I remember right, we just dunk it in water. Yeah. And sometimes it turns into a crappy ingot, but sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. I guess I can probably, like... Yeah, okay, that works. And only one of them didn't work right. That's good. And it's, as is remembered... Oh, no! Oh, right, the automated... Yeah, sorry. I thought you were going to say the stream boot messages. Yeah, no, I made my Lucis's messages not appear on the screen. So currently I'm making 27 steel ingots. Because I need them to make... Steel grit for, my god. steel plates to make reinforced blast bricks, to make an advanced blast furnace, because I need 27 of them, and a hopper apparently. And I'm making the improved blast furnace so I can more quickly make more steel, because the forged eye, which I apparently have to make, involves smashing 100 hot steel ingots onto a cannonball. I'm also going to need to make a lot of fucking beer. And I haven't really thought about that. But this is like fine and worthy in itself. Please work. Perfect. 27. That number again. So one of the people I play D&D with previously played a character who was basically like an orc soldier who was sort of like, you know, like part of it, like a eugenics program soldier kind of deal. And his name was 27 because, you know, he was just number 27 that came out of the production line. And for some reason around that time, the number 27 like kept coming up incidentally for us in our campaigns, down to the point that when that character died, because that campaign technically ended in success, but we didn't all end up making it. His character died at negative 27 hit points, which I don't think the DM could have faked if they'd tried. So yeah, like it's sort of an ongoing minor meme for us now. Oh, that's cute. You make an empty blaze burner by putting a steel ingot onto a cage. Okay. But okay, I'm making these into plates. Jesus. Steel plate. I believe I just manually apply these onto blast bricks. Okay, and okay, I need to make more blast bricks. Right, it's fine, it's fine. And okay, and blast bricks, as I remember, were also an absolute ball ache to make. Blast bricks. Okay, 4 nether bricks and 5 concrete bricks. These were done by smashing liquid concrete, which was made by I guess I can make liquid concrete in the mixer that I've just made. Hang on, so this is sand, 2 sand, a gravel and a clay ball in the mechanical mixer, but in this mixer it's 2 sand, a gravel, and oh, it's the same amount. Okay, so it's not actually really more efficient, and I need lots of water for it, so I can. Okay, that's fine. So I need. Oh god, math. 5 of these for 4 blast bricks. I need 27 blast brick blocks, which is to round up to 28. That's 8. No, that's 7. 7 batches of these. 7 times 5 is 35. I need 35 concrete bricks. That's 700 millibuckets. No, that's 35. 3,500. 3,500. So that's. Wait, have I done? I've got my. Wait, hang on. Start again. 5 of these. 500 millibuckets per block of these. Okay. 27 brick blocks 5 times concrete bricks per. Actually, I'm curious. Does this take like? Oh, it does. 100 millibuckets liquid concrete per. No, let's just do the math along the way. Equals. 5 times 27. I guess I'm not. Why was I rounding up before? Oh wait, no, hang on. No. You get 4 per. Okay. Per 4 blocks. So I'm making 28 total because numbers, which is 28 total blocks equals 7 crafts. So 7 times 5 concrete bricks equals 35 concrete bricks. And each concrete brick is 100 millibuckets of liquid concrete. Okay. Equals 3,500 millibuckets of liquid concrete. So, and liquid concrete is made by mixing 2 sand, 1 gravel, clay ball for 500 millibuckets. 1 clay ball, okay. 2 sand, 1 gravel, 1 clay ball. Is that really 100 millibuckets? Or is it 500? Fuck. 500, okay. Well, 2 sand plus 1 gravel plus 1 clay ball. So that's 7 of those crafts I need to do, which is 3,500 millibuckets liquid concrete equals 14 sand plus 7 gravel plus 7 clay ball. Okay. Hopefully I've done my math right. Low on gravel somehow. Guess I turned most of it into sand. And did I need heat for this? No heating. Okay, good. So you will start processing into liquid concrete. Excellent. Excellent. I don't actually know where I'm going to store this. I guess I just make more tanks, right? What else am I doing with all these fucking bricks, eh? I made so many seared bricks. Should take advantage. Okay, so presumably this will have stopped because it's full of liquid concrete and I can just nab it. Nice. Okay, good. There's definitely a way to like automate this fully. Okay. It's a little weird when you're trying to like extract the liquid concrete out of it with a partially full tank, but there's our liquid concrete. So now That's just... Okay, in the mechanical... okay, I do not... I do have one with a... Okay, yeah. Turn you on. Sweet. I should be getting nether bricks ready as well. Do I have any spare? I don't think so. No, that's fine. I'll just cook these up. And I do not need to like be fuel efficient now because I just have more fucking fuel than I'm ever going to know what to do with. Great, 10 concrete bricks. So can I like... No, that just takes it out, okay. A butt factory. I played the 5th. Yeah, there's going to be butts coming out of this. The butt's right here. The butt's right here. The last... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's 11 millibuckets still in there for some fucking reason. Okay, perfect. So now I should have 35 concrete bricks. Perfect. And I need also some number of nether bricks that I didn't bother to check. Fewer of these. Okay. So for those who haven't seen this, I just chuck regular bricks on the ground and go pew! And they turn into nether bricks. That's 28 of these, and now I get to smash in. I should have been doing this from the start, but get to smash in. And I guess actually I can make use of this to automate the application of the steel plates. It is literally that emote. Isn't there a power-up L that goes left? That would fit better, wouldn't it? Okay. I mean, okay, I guess. Okay, it does look better when, No, I understand. And it does look better because I had my chat window, like, quite narrow in OBS, so it cut off the line. But I guess it's the same either way. Okay, so now I can put this here, activate you, put these in. It's now making... Yes! Oh, whoops, that doesn't want to be doing that. That's going to seize up now. Hang on. Oh, is this... Why... Oh, I didn't have a funnel here. That's better. I mean, the thing is, and I've said this, I literally do have... Am I short one? Why am I short? Oh, because I literally have a third screen that I just have not, like... used yet because it's... I need to figure out where to put it. Did I not take the last one of these? I'm short of one... Oh, it's here. And if I had my 3 monitors set up, like I could have a 3rd monitor just for like chat, pretty much just for stream. And maybe like, I don't know, my stream feed, like my activity feed. Okay, so if I've got I'm literally hoarding it, like it's sitting there. I'm looking at it right now and it's just sitting there doing nothing. I also need the hopper to make this, because apparently you need a hopper on top. Oops. I need more string. I need more string. The thing is, I might have to do that because I like the monitor was going cheap. Like somebody was just selling one, and it looked like a pretty big monitor. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, I can just take it. But I don't think it or my current main, which would become my tertiary, they're not like inherently capable of doing like, you know, rotating to be a vertical monitor or extending on an arm to be like tall. So oh, I could have set this up differently, and I think I will once I've done these. So I'd need to buy another piece of... Well, and that's the thing. I don't know if this monitor can hook up with an arm or some shit. Oh my god, I'm not doing a fucking horror game subathon. You are out your damn mind if you think I'm doing that right now. Okay, fuck it. I'll just get some more card. Usually when I play with supplementaries and have flax, I just have more string than I know what to do with, but apparently in this playthrough I do not. I guess because I'm not farming my farm diligently. Okay, so 27 brick blocks. I've done all these, nice. Oh, and I've actually made this. So... you know what, I guess I am really dumb, because I could have just used the existing blast bricks from my existing blast furnace to make these, instead of going through that whole rigmarole with the fucking liquid concrete. Why didn't any of you say anything, eh? It's not like I have a no backseating notice at the top of the show. Jesus Christ, that's ugly. Okay, so I guess... What the fuck? What do you mean preheaters? What is this? Hello? What do you mean? This is like when you get... This is exactly like when you get fucking... This is exactly like if you buy like really fancy headphones, but people are like, oh no, you need like an amp and like special cables for that, and a signal processor and a coil thingy. Oh my god. Well, let's just see if it actually like cooks iron good. So I've got some fuel. Can I have... Oh, already had some in my inventory. Okay. And just throw 2 iron ingots in there. How long do they take? This does not look any faster. Do I seriously need... Okay, I'm acting mad, but I'm actually kind of thrilled that I get to make more fucking bullshit. Improved. So not only does it allow the automation of in and outputs, it can also be outfitted with preheaters to speed up the refinement process by addition of hot air. So it's actually not faster unless I do this. That's fucking insane. The furnace is made from reinforced bricks. First batches of steel in this upgrade. Similar to the bricks being reinforced, and a hopper was added at the top to funnel in the input. Steel's output at the front of the furnace, slag at the back, and the furnace will automatically output. Oh yeah, because I remember the regular blast furnace could not be automated, apparently. Iron and coal coat are fed through the top, sure. Each furnace can have up to 2 preheaters connected to the ports on each side, and each preheater requires 32 flux. What the fuck is flux? What do you mean the preheaters need shit? Why did I make this then? Like, I know that's what flux is, like, in general, but... why do I need it for this? What do you mean? No! I can't make these. Yeah, I was looking at this, like, why? Like... hang on. Okay, more reading, I guess. Okay, is flux... used to heat up air and then blow it. Is flux shorthand for, like, just the electrical power? I know what flux is in real life, but this is like... there's no flux item in this. Like, this is... like, what is this? Like, you know, this is what I get for flux. Like, is this what it means? Like, maybe? I don't know. Well, we weren't all born flux butt factory experts. Okay, redstone flux, hang on. Capacitato stores redstone flux. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, no, this has come up before. Okay, on a thing I didn't bother doing, because... power tools. Is this... no, hang on. Wait, this is thermal innovation stuff. This is like thermal series stuff. Why is immersive engineering talking about flux? Oh my god, this is asinine. Okay, first off, let's... to be clear, I am going to try to do this even if it turns out I can't. Okay. Slag at the back. Steel steel is output at the front, slag at the back. So, okay, let's just try making one of these. Maybe we'll get some clarification somehow. Preheater. So, iron sheet metal. Okay, I need 2 of these. So 8 iron sheet metal, 2 fluid pipes. Let's get those out of the way first. So I need fucking iron to make iron things to make my iron into steel. What am I doing? I've got 1 immersive weathering, immersive engineering fluid pipe left, unless I have more. Well, at some point, I have to fucking sort this nonsense out because this is a mess. Did I keep any up here? I did. Okay, good. That's what they were. Why am I getting 5 extra fluid pipe? I also never made this, by the way. Oh my god, you need fucking... No, don't get distracted. Okay, so... Did not bother to check how many sheets I need total, but should probably just casually. Okay. Four iron sheet metal done. I needed 8 of them. Fuck. Because I'm making 2 of these. And then 2 fluid pipes. Done. Then an external heater, which is 4 copper sheets, 4 LV wire coils, an iron sheet metal, and a redstone dust. It's all redstone dust. Oh my god. Okay. So I need 2 more of these. I need so much fucking shit. I need so much. Then 8 copper sheets, which is actually probably going to be more because I need more copper wire. Although no, I can cast the wire directly. Yeah, no worries. You never got to excuse yourself for just a few minutes. Okay, 8 copper sheets, an iron sheet metal. I've got so much crap in my inventory. Let's clean this up a bit. Oh my god, on top of not having needed to make more blast bricks, I also didn't even need to make more concrete bricks to make the blast bricks. I had spares! Current Velvet needs to remember what past Velvet has done for her. Also, apparently I have 2 more hot steel here. Why do I have these? Is this a fucking quest reward I don't want? Apparently not. Oh no, it is. Oh no, I got these ages ago and I chucked them out. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep a hot steel. Good, whatever. Let's good to have spares. Right, okay. Yep, and then I need 4. Yeah, I only need 2 sheet metal. Four copper sheets, 3 LV wire coils. They're in the other room if they're anywhere. And I apparently have a lot of copper wire spare, so that's actually good. Guess I foresaw situations like this. Recoil, good. And a redstone dust. Okay, let's just check on this. See if is this overflowing again. No, okay, so this is enough. I guess this one is just constant. Because these outputs can't be running all the time because oh, actually, maybe it's taken too much. Okay, it's actually slowed it down. But as long as it's still... Yeah, okay. I get you. As long as these aren't, like, losing fuel over time, then it's no matter. Yeah, because these outputs ordinarily get stopped by, like, you know... They're bottlenecked by the furnaces, basically. So it's actually it's fine as it is. Okay, I got these right. Okay, redstone dust. I wanted to make 2 of those. Why could I only make 1? Oh, I need more wire. Okay. Now that sounded madder than I am. I'm not mad. I just need to make 4. Okay, 4 and a stick. Always forget I need to load up the backpack for this. Okay. And then 2 AU. Right, so what does this look like if I put these up? Oh, do they not connect with the thing? Like oh, that's kind of smexy. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, it is just energy. Okay. Like electrical power. Good to know. So... That's fine. I can... Alternator. Okay. Light engineering block. I've got those. Copper coil block. 4 iron sheets and a shaft. Engineering 4 iron sheets, okay. It's a good thing I made these in bulk ages ago. So this would have been really annoying otherwise. Yeah, and just pour out 4 more iron sheets. Good. Exactly. Like, I mean, this is also advice that you just see in from people who like actually just play big tech mod packs like this. Just make excess stuff in advance. There's no reason not to. Okay, so let's see if I can figure out something good here. So if I... Actually, I don't want that there. I want it, like, back a little. Although, actually... How do I want this to be fed energy? I don't know why it calls the forge energy flux, but it does. So, like, it didn't seem to call it that anywhere else that I've seen. I guess I do need. Well, I have a water coil here. Let's see, I've got shafts. I've got. Chain drives. I've got gearboxes. That's all a girl needs, really. And actually, I've got... Okay, this is perfect. I can run something off of there. And we may find I need to upgrade my steam engine. That's fine. I actually want to do that anyway at some point. And if this just provides the impetus, then that's all the better. Where was my scaffolding? There it is. I always have trouble identifying it visually. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, gearbox. I guess I'll give it a bit more height just to be safe. Alternator. You're outputting power. And then if I do this, I guess I need more of these. Connector. 3 copper ingots and 4 terracotta. Okay. That's iron. I don't want iron, I want copper. Curious what this is. Huh. Oh. I mean, we can't make... So apparently Create Crafts and Additions also has its own kind of connectors. I'm getting the impression that Create Crafts and Additions is like the... thing that, sort of connects Create with, like, energy-based mods. Yeah, no, that's... I'm gonna fuss too much about that. Right, do I have spare terracotta? Not that much. Oh my god, and I had... This is one reason this is the pitfall of having stuff in sacks within your chest. Sometimes you forget they're there because you can't see them. What is a honey cake for? Nothing, apparently. I mean, this is not really... Wait, what have I done? Oh, I only need 4 of these, okay. I mean, you can do that in normal Minecraft. There is no reason you have to be a pervert like me. Like, bear in mind, modded Minecraft is absolutely a different experience to vanilla Minecraft. Okay, so if I do this, and then... Is this going to let me do this? Okay. Actually, I guess I shouldn't do that because it's not insulated. Okay, we should all try to be perverts, but... Like, not everybody can be. I know I had insulated fire. Where is it? It's in the other room. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna need more anyway. Yeah. Okay, 4 coils and then tough fabric. 5 tough fabric. Okay. Now let's see. If I do... So if I do this, you up and... Oh, I can only do 1. Okay, so I need a relay. I presume. LV wire relay. Okay, that's actually smaller. And I know I'm going to go grab them from the other room. Because I know I had some. Yeah, I did take them over. I mean, presuming makes a prez out of you and me. So you should do it. All the time. Oh, hi Marison, good to see you. Okay, I really hope this is what I think. Okay, that works. That does exactly what I want. And these are not producing power. Why is that? Fuck, okay. How does this work? Okay, hang on. This is not... Oh, I'm connecting to the wrong bit. I think they connect on top. Yeah, these are vents, not... Okay, no, it's fine. Panic over. Stop panicking. So actually, I can put this up a block. And then... Okay. Connector. Connector? I hardly know her. I'd love to connect her, but... These are still... Fuck! Okay. Now what? What's the need? Also, what's the need of these? They need 32 flux per tick to operate. These are giving... This is giving... What? 5,000, apparently. No, 90 flux per tick. So this is plenty, but why is this not... Oh, hang on. Maybe it's not doing anything because it's not doing anything. Okay. is not... What do I need to do? Like, the blast furnace is absolutely working, but why are these... Okay, what happens if instead I just use a connector to, like... Okay, that works. Oh, a relay doesn't work the way I think it does. Okay, maybe what I need to do is, like... Oh, okay. Like a relay and then you and then you and you and you. Ah, it works! Okay. So you need the connector and then connect it to a relay. Got it. Okay. So this... Okay, now it comes time to pour out 98 iron ingots, and I do not know if I have enough anymore. Right, what's 13 times 9? Well, it's 130 minus 9, so it's 120... I do have enough, okay. And I have 28 as it is. So, reminder, I need 100 hot steel ingots. That's what I'm gunning for here. So, 100 minus 28 is 72. I need 72. No, I need 70. And each block is 9. So that's... Yep, I've got plenty. Okay. Alright, okay. It took us a while, but we're making good progress now. Glad I did this, because it meant I learnt a little bit about the power stuff. How are you doing, by the way, Marison? Sorry, I was, like, in the fucking tank when you came in, so I didn't... I said hi, but I didn't properly ask you how your day is going. But I really hope your day's going well. We all need a little bit of help on a Monday, you know? 70, so that's 64 plus 6. I guess I can make this go faster by just not putting the base in as well. I guess pouring out excess doesn't really matter or anything. It's a little disappointing that the improved blast furnace looks so much weedier than the crude one, because it's not just like blocks. Okay, that's another 27. Okay, so 13 more. Oh, do I not have enough? No, I do. Oh, I put my iron pickaxe in there by accident. Oops. I guess I can put these in now. Okay, that is a lot quicker. Ah, your arms are tied. Did you fly here? Okay, yeah, it can only hold. So I need 6 more. I'm currently fixing... The actual thing I'm fixing to make is the Forged Eye. And the Forged Eye requires an insane crafting sequence where you have to take a cannonball and then 100 times smash a hot steel ingot into it, pour beer over it, and then smash it. I'm currently fixating on the hot steel, but I have also been neglecting the beer. And I'm going to have to answer for this, because this takes... Oh god. Actually, I've maybe made a huge mistake. Because... Okay, you need 1,000 millibuckets of beer 100 times. 100,000 millibuckets of beer. And I can make 1,000 millibuckets in 8 minutes. So that's 800 minutes if I do it in a single thing, which is 6 and... No, which is 10 and a third hours. Is that right? Oh, 800 minutes. No, yeah, 800 minutes. Okay, I should maybe have done this at a later stage of progression. 80 minutes is an hour and 20 minutes. 800 minutes is 10 hours and 200 minutes, which is... My brain is... Hang on. 13 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm going to need to parallelize my beer production, and I do not know if I have enough stuff for this, but we'll try. I guess if I... Yeah, I should have done this last. Okay, let's see. Maybe I do have cause to... Okay, I've got a sick and twisted, evil, fucked up idea. Have I got fluid tanks here? I don't, but maybe they're in the other room. Oh my god, I've been using all my wheat to make bread. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay, fuck all these, fuck all this. We're taking all this down. All of this is going into wheat production. I need more wheat than God. Okay, I guess it's going to be time to automate some brewing. Not in the way I thought. And as much as as much as I'm being like, oh my god, this is insane, I'm actually, like, kind of thrilled that it's genuinely forcing me to properly industrialize some stuff, because I love this shit. Like, having to make, like, I don't know, like 10 wheat, I sleep. Having to make 100 wheat over the course of, like, 13 hours, maybe? Unless you find a way to make it really quick. Now, that's That's politics. Okay, I'm just going to offload all of the non-wheat stuff in here. Silly me thinking that the bottleneck was going to be the iron, but no. That was literally the least of our worries. I don't know, I'm keeping rope going in there for now. This isn't going to be like a super neat, like, automatic production line, because ideally I would have the beer, like, being brewed and then automatically piped into this line to spray it on the cannonball over and over, but as is, I'm just going to have to make it all in advance and then load it up. Or maybe not in advance, but you know what I meant. Make it separately. Okay. I don't remember. Why am I carrying around this electron tube? Oh, maybe it was in here. No, it wasn't. I did make 2 and I've used 1, didn't I? So that's actually to be expected. Okay. So. Ooh, actually, I can... Okay, I can speed up the beer brewing by a lot. I maybe don't need to sweat this so much. Okay. Because I can do... Okay, that's brewing. And now if I use my time in a bottle, it can be done in seconds. Okay. Now what? Can I get that? Apparently, it seems to have eaten my beer. Let's try that again. So that's 4. That's a bucket's worth of beer. Apparently, you cannot put beer in a seared ingot tank. Good to know. Can I alternatively pump it out into... Or just pump it out in general? Do I have a spare... mechanical pump? I do, okay. I do have some tanks here, okay. See how much these hold. Large amounts of fluid. I was going to push and pull fluid. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Sure, whatever. Make sure you're facing the right way. And crank. I do not have hand cranks in here ever. Okay, you can do it like this. You just can't right-click it for whatever reason. Okay, so that's got a bucket's worth of beer in it. Right, okay. So I need 100 buckets worth. These hold how much? These hold 4 buckets and 320 millibuckets, so about 4 1/3. Well, no, let's be precise. 320 millibuckets, so which is a very strange number, but 100,000 divided by 4,320 is... I need 23 of these seared ingot tanks to hold enough beer for this eye, which is an insane series of words, but it's what it is. But I'm going to move production over to my other room because I can automate things better there. Came in here because I know I have glass. Oh, I need... I should have noted down the number. 24 fluid tanks. Okay. That's a pain. Okay. Actually, okay, maybe I didn't need to make these just for this, but I also, at some point, I'm gonna... Problem is I don't know how much liquid these fluid tanks hold, and it doesn't really tell me. I guess I can find out. Oh, 8 buckets, okay. Okay, I should have just done that from the start. 100,000 divided by 8,000 is 12.5, so I need 13 create fluid tanks. Well, you know what? Seared ingot tanks are always useful. So I make a fluid tank with a copper casing and a copper sheet. And that is an ingot. So 2 ingots per fluid tank. So I've got 6. I need another 7. I need 14 ingots. Half of which I need to smash. And wooden planks. And I can actually automate this if I go boop and boop. Turn you on, turn you on. Okay, perfect. So now I'm gonna... Let's refresh ourselves on the... So it's steel, beer, press. So I'm gonna want to change these around a bit. Okay. Oh, can I use the time in a bottle to make my crops grow faster? I think I can. But first, let's... I think I need another mechanical press, and I've got a spout in the other room. And this may test the limit. Well, no. I've got tons of stress units spare, so it's fine. I thought I had a spout in here. I guess it is in the other room after all. Fuck. Also, it occurs to me I can't actually make a big fluid tank out of 13 blocks. It needs to be multiples of 4 or of 9. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a 18, so I need 5 more. Okay, this is complicated, but this is gonna be worth it, I guarantee. It's also possible I should... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make a load more of these, because I need to upgrade this steam engine anyway. Although maybe the size is not the limiting factor. It kind of is. Okay, this is getting complicated. I should maybe elevate this on higher, just because this chute being right on the belt pisses me off. Okay, let's see. There's the spout. I knew I had one. Scaffolding too. Is the scaffolding in my inventory? There it is. Okay. Reminder to myself, it was ingot, so deploy, spout, press. The spout may not need to be connected to rotational power, but I don't think. I think it just does it. The press, I believe, should be like that. Make sure. Yep, that's perfect. So then I need to make sure that this is hooked up to... Actually, since this is... since this doesn't need to be hooked up to rotational power, I can just do this, and then... Yep, okay. Oh, I need more... Need some cogwheels and... Oh, this is done, but it's out of fuel. Fuck. Should make sure it doesn't get overloaded too. Yeah, it's not got much to go. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's get more cogs and shafts, and I have chain drives. I did. Good. You know what? Actually, I don't even need to. Like, I can just have this going. Have this attached. So let's do that. I need a lever, and I need a clutch. Redstone shaft alloy casing. Deploy, spout, press. Right. Okay, these don't affect the other ones. That's fantastic. Yep. Okay. Good. That's how I want it. Okay. So the next thing is. I want this. What's the best way to hook this up? I guess. Okay, actually, I'm going to be a kind of a bitch and redo this part because it's. I don't like how it is at the moment. If I that and then. Actually, this and this, this and this. Get another belt to extend it. Hi, rival. I'm going insane. I realized that the bottleneck for making the forged eye is not going to be the 100 steel ingots. It's going to be the 100,000 millibuckets of beer. But I think I have a solution. And it's going to be really good. The solution is cheating. And by cheating, I mean 6 hours of... Oh, God, actually, that's not even going to be enough. Well, you know what? We'll find out together. Actually, no, wait, hang on. What was 8 minutes? 800 minutes. No, it's not going to be enough. Well, you know what? We'll find out together. Right, so I just need to have... Oh, yeah, this isn't hooked up either. Let's see. It's the wrong way. Okay. So if I do it like this, put in a shaft. Okay, I need to do it like this. Yeah, okay. And then... Okay, that works at least. Okay, so that's going to make it able to go cyclical. Cyclical mode, if you will, and then... And I'm just wondering at what point my whole system's going to be like, you need to increase the stress capacity of your network. That will be going, and then... This is like giga jank. So this is... That's for the beer. That's for the beer. And I guess, actually, if I have another one of these... Okay, this is... although... No, I can use a smart... Okay, I'm cooking, I'm actually cooking. I can use a smart fluid thingy to make sure it only takes the beer out, not the water. But I do need another pump, which I think... once again, I need to go over to the other fucking room. I need here. Well, coming back ain't such a big deal. This is going to be like... This is going to be so fucking jank. It's going to be awesome. So I can actually just do this and make sure it's going the other way. Yes! Okay. And then... like this, make sure they don't... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, no, that's actually not going to work, but it's fine. I just need a cogwheel between them. Keg. Okay, so let's first just test the principle. I don't think it matters if I'm pumping fluid into the spout while it's not got anything to spout it onto. Oh, don't forget the smart fluid filter. Smart pipe. So if I do this, then that should hopefully do it. Right, so now... So that's going to start slowly... Oh, it needs a heating block. I forgot. Okay. What am I using over here? Stove. Does a campfire work? I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, so far I haven't had to think about the brewing because it's all just been... Okay, that's warm enough. So that's brewing. And that's going to take 8 minutes to make 1 bucket of beer. But if I go... It takes a lot less time. That pumps it out into there. Yes. Okay. So now... This tank currently doesn't have anything in it because that 1 bucket went into the spout. But if I now put more water in, gets taken out. Oh! Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it, chat. And I'm not going to make... I'm going to just... Am I really going to automatically to manually feed? I could have done this in... Well, no, I don't have the line. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm about to do something absolutely sick and twisted. Hang on. And by sick and twisted, I mean cool and awesome. Because I don't need that much wheat. I only need 100. That's really not that big a deal. Also, what's the stress capacity of my whole thing at the moment? Yeah, this forged eye, or whatever it's called, is a thirsty little boy. Stressometer, that's... Okay, yeah, I've still got tons of stress capacity left. I could make this faster, but I don't feel the need to do so right now. Okay, this is going to be, like, nasty, but whatever. And I don't remember the range on the mechanical pump. Connects up to 16 blocks away. Okay. Does that mean like taxi cab distance or pipe distance? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess I can try it here? Question mark. Actually, let's do it here, because I can easily run a line down. I guess it needs to... okay, hang on. No, it needs to be one block along because of the... This pulling water. It is! Oh my god. Okay. So now if I do this again. Yeah, that has taken like an hour out of that. But it's just gonna like... Yep. And it pulls the beer. Okay. It pulls the water and it makes more beer. And then it pulls the beer. And it's going all in this tank. And this is all temporary because I only need this set up for the eye. Yep, that's our beer. So now I need to make sure I've got this, I'm feeding this with wheat and seeds. So let's go grab some more. As you can see, I converted my fields a little bit based on current needs. The market demands wheat, and the market is the forged eye, because it wants beer. Is beer even made from wheat in real life? Like, I have hops in my head, but is hops wheat, or is hops... Is it like barley hops or something? I don't know. Oh, I have all the wheat seeds in my inventory. And I have some hoppers spare, so I can use those. Although maybe... I don't know. Okay, let's see how hoppers work here. If I go... boop, boop, does that... Okay, no, that doesn't work the way I want it to. It's done. I can do this and this. Yeah, and you see my extra time has run out. This is my worry, that I do not have... This should be done, though. Oh, Rival, I guess you probably weren't here for me figuring out how to actually make the improved blast furnace work. Because, yeah, it turns out the analogy I made was, because the thing is, it didn't come with these. I had to make the preheaters separately. I compared it to like getting a sick new pair of headphones, but then it turns out you need like a preamp for it and an amp and new kinds of cables and shit. So actually maybe will that, I don't know, but yeah, no, I needed to, like, it wouldn't run any faster without those. The only advantage of the base improved blast furnace is you can automate the input and output. So that's that. Okay. Yeah, this is my worry. I only had 6 hours of stored time in this. Okay. I was doing something else. I guess, okay, how do you hopper things into, because I need to check this. Hot ingots. Hot steel, that's, yep, that's 100. So does this work? It does, but... Ow. Does it also work if you point it into the actual hand? It does, so either works. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, that's attack mode and use mode, I see. And I'm only doing this because I need to feed in 100 of these. So does this hold up to a stack? It looks like it. So a reminder to ourselves, Forged Eye is Cannonball, Deploy Hot Steel, Spout Spear, Process and Press 100 times. And yeah, like 100 times, I hadn't really thought about that's 100,000 buckets of beer. Because each time it's a bucket of beer. So this is where maybe like my folly will truly be realized. Because 100... I guess on the upside we did eventually end up automating some brewing, but it's just not what I thought it would be. I could maybe... Okay, hang on. I have those 4 other kegs. I can just... Since I'm doing this now, I can start parallelizing these. The wrench. Yeah, this is also still being fed enough. Right, I was gonna... Okay, what's the best... I guess just like... This is very silly, but what else can I do? I need more pipes. Oh! Didn't occur to me that would happen. I think I've got more pipes in the other room. I hope I have. I do. hopefully the pumps I have are enough. These are all getting filled, not at like maximum rate, but it's enough. I may... Okay, I'm going to actually increase the speed of this. Do I have a large cogwheel on me? I do not, apparently. Ooh, I think I learned there's something else I learned about cogwheels. I've previously found one of the things that makes it extra bulky to increase the speed of your kinetic network is that... Wait, this is the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You can't have these cogs running at different speeds, like pointing into each other, because, like, obviously they're clashing. But if I do this, that covers the end up. So now that can actually work. Good, and I'm not overstressed. Great, still tons to work with. So these are all getting fed at super speed. I need 4 more of those smart fluid pipes. I need 4 more steel... Oh, don't tell me I'm out of gold. Oh, no. I'm out of gold. Well, good thing I did a supply run earlier today. I am broke ass. Donate me money. It's fine. You can also be broke ass. We can be broke ass together. But I don't know if I've ever processed like 100 buckets worth of fluid. Actually, that's not true. Just not in this way. I'm doing 4 of these. 2, 3. Okay. Hopefully, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and go 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not helpful. I also don't actually know, like, maybe these wouldn't be able to suck the water out. Actually, no, that they absolutely would. Nothing stopping them. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's bad. I think I just accidentally sucked some water out of this. Okay, good. It didn't work. Oh, possibly... Okay, hang on. I'm going to try something. I maybe did not need to make these, but let's try... No. Okay, and then... Oop, oop. No, it is trying to suck the water out, so I need to have these directly on. Okay, it wasn't a waste. Okay, so this will try to suck beer out of all of these. And I could maybe afford to increase the throughput, but... Yeah, that's going to go, and... Okay, this is the problem, I don't have enough wheat. I will actually increase the speed on this. If I... Oh, I don't know if I can easily do that. Hang on. Okay. do it like this. Yeah, okay, actually, I've set this up just fine. So if I do this and then this should be pointing up. Yes, okay, good. Okay, now that's going to suck all the beer out. For the last of my time. Just to be sure. Yep, the beer come out. Yep, okay. So we're at 18 buckets, 19 buckets. Which is a funny amount, but I think I may have lost a bit when I broke some pipes there. Oh, this is also not being pumped out. That's fine. Just a little bit more. I'm going to actually... Now I've got a clear path. Still got plenty of stress units to spare. Okay, it's at moderate, so it's at 54% capacity. Good to know. I guess running this part at high speed is... yeah, that's taking 1,000. It's probably actually not worth it to do so because this is absolutely not bottlenecked by the speed of fluid transfer. It's bottlenecked by the speed of fluid production. So I guess actually I didn't need to do any of this. Yeah, see, that's like that's a quarter of the stress usage because it's just running at a quarter of the speed. I don't know what to tell you. Alright. So I need to make sure I have more... Goblin was always right about the factory. Okay. Next, I need to make sure that I've got sufficient... Annoyingly, I can't really like take the beer out of this tank because you can't... One thing that distinguishes create tanks is you can't like just manually put fluid into them. You have to use these pipes and stuff. Okay, how's my wheat doing? Do I should have... it would have been really good to grow more rich soil earlier. Okay. It is still... It is, through sheer volume, producing. Remember, we only technically need 100 wheat total, but and I've definitely already got that, but I'm trying to parallelize, you know? And I'm not going to calculate how long it's going to take. Do not tell me the numbers. I'm actually not convinced there will be more uses for beer. Oh, these still... Yep, okay, I need more campfires. Oh no, we'll have to drink the excess. 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires. Definitely some way I could have done this more efficiently. Actually... 5 of these things. Actually, I could have. Ooh, okay. Hang on, I had a... Hang on. Does that work? One way to find out. Doing this, I'm doing more... Yeah, they do hold their contents of liquid. That's funny. This I'm doing more just to see if it will function. I have my doubts, but who knows, you know? I've been wrong before. Nobody saw it when I was wrong, but I have been wrong. Then... just make sure the fluid pipe's going to work out the way I hope. Okay, okay, we're beer maxing. So I'm actually going to break this. I don't have enough, goddammit. Actually, that's all I need. I only need 3. Do I? Oh, it's apparently too hot now. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, I did not think that the heat sources would like compound their influence. This is warm. This is not. So if I do like this, does that affect it? This is too hot. These are just right. What if I do this? These are warm, this is warm, this is warm. This is warm, this is warm. Okay. Not quite sure I get it, but we can work with this. So now I need to make sure they're all loaded up. Ingredients. So you can make a heating cask, and maybe I will now find out. Okay, so any trapdoor, 7 treated planks, and oh no, I don't have ice. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? That's an ice crate. Block of charcoal. Sorry, pardon me. And any wooden trapdoor. Oh, was I supposed to actually make this previously? Oh, apparently I was. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna, again, all of this is actually slowing down production, but I need to know this. So, is a heating cask, like, more subtle than a campfire? I mean, that is apparently just doing it. Maybe a campfire would have worked, but whatever. This is nicer here, isn't it? Alright, okay. Made a fucking meal of that, but it's going now. So currently we're at 22 millibuckets of beer. And I guess I just kind of have to let this go. Like, yeah, I'm out of, like, stored time. Just trying to get a feel for, like, how much it actually uses. We can't... Okay, yeah. Like, these are going at 8 times speed, and it's going to take a minute each. Okay, now I should actually calculate how fucking long this is going to take. Because I shouldn't be insane about this. So we've got... We'll say 20 millibuckets of beer. 20 buckets. We need 100 buckets total. So that's 80 more. It takes 8 minutes to make a bucket of beer. But we have 5 going, so it takes 8 minutes to make 5 buckets of beer. 80... So, no, I'm not going to calculate this. I'm going to do it in my head to make sure I'm still sharp. Five... 80 divided by 5 is 20. So that's 20... I don't know, that's pretty bad, like... $20 times 8 is 160 minutes. So we're going to be sitting here for another, like, 2 hours and 40 minutes. The answer to this is more fucking kegs. Because I don't want to stop tonight until this is done. I've decided. So 4 iron ingots, 4 planks, and a glue. I've got 4 blocks, okay. Yeah, I was getting fixated on the iron, but I should have been thinking about the beer. It's fine, we learn. It is fun. Like, it is cool. Like, I was saying this earlier. It's, like, genuinely kind of sick that it's making me do this. To, like, you know, do this in like a practical amount of time. This for me is what a tech mod pack like a tech mod pack yeah, there goes the beer, there goes the beer! It drank the beer! And now the beer's in here! Yes, it's filling up! That's so good! Exactly, like if you're not going to make the player engage with the systems, why have the systems? I apparently have... I'm going to redistribute in a bit anyway. Okay, so I currently have... let's get 10 more casks worth. That's like a sane thing to do. It's going to take all our fucking iron. It's funny, I know... Like, I obviously know the Simpsons reference here, but I don't know about the, I don't know what the aspect ratio because I've seen, for me, aspect ratio is like, well, I haven't seen a version of that is like to do with it with aspect ratios at all. Okay, this is going to get actually unhinged. I truly do not know if this is even going to work with the pipes. That might mean just making more. Oh right, it was trapdoors. Wait, no, fuck. Okay, I need more fucking fluid pipes, believe it or not. Okay, I need 10 more. No, I need a lot more than 10. Ingot sheet. Okay. Can oblige. But I need smart pipes as well. Okay. Doesn't matter if I press too many, I can melt them down again. Gold. This is iron. Oh, this is going the wrong way now. That's funny. Wait, why is it all... Oh, hang on. I've done something... Oh, because I put in an extra gearbox. That's why. Oh... No, okay, I have seen that. Okay. That, for me... I mean, okay, yes. For me, an aspect ratio meme is about, like, physically stretching and distorting the frame rather than cutting off a bit, but I have actually seen that, you're right. Gearbox. No, you're not even wrong. I just like have particular things in my head at all times. Okay, that's better. And smart fluid pipes. It is handy that I had this extra tank. Okay, so these are all neutral. If I do this, are they all now warm? If I do this, are they hot? They are. Okay. Are these? Okay, they are. Are these too hot? They're not. Okay, so a heating cask gives more subtle heat than does a campfire. Good to know. And I need to make more pipes. Yeah, it doesn't even burn me if I stand on it. Okay. Actually don't have a way of knowing if these are... if this is drawing fluid, but I'm going to just... hope. That's all I have, hope. I guess I can do it that way, didn't I? Okay, hopefully that's actually capable of drawing... Oh, no, but I don't... Oh, hang on. Oh, I did not think this through. Okay. I can't feed water into all these. Oh, no. Okay, that's bad. I don't actually know how to do that. Okay, let's think. Maybe if I just, like, fucking spam pipes, it'll work? Yeah, Okay, this is about to get maybe very ugly. More than it already was. Okay. That is not filling. That's full, that's full. This is full. Oh shit, it's actually working. Hang on, if I do this... Okay, does this fill? No, because this pipe is completely disconnected from the network. If I go... okay, this is actually... Oh, I almost had exactly... Oh shit, what the fuck? They can do that? Okay. Hang on. I mean, it makes sense, right? What else is gonna fucking happen? Okay, I guess it gives you a little warning if it's going to, like, leak fluid, which makes sense. Okay, that's going. Okay, somehow we've rectified it. Okay, that wasn't working, but now it is. Yep, okay, so... There's not... I don't think there's any, like, material reason to make sure that each keg is only being fed by one pipe, but... Okay, now I need to distribute the materials. Oh, you're not working, right? Oh, the ones on this side aren't heated. That's fine. They have the keg, the thing ready. Okay, good. I can get more wheat, that's fine. More will have grown. I'm not going to bother with the knife this time. I don't know what straw is useful for. In this mod pack. At some point maybe I should try making the scythe, because I think there was a Tinker's construct tool that was a scythe. Which might let me like multi-harvest and also have the benefits of the like magnetic ability enhancement thingy. And again, at some point I can automate this surely. You can definitely do it with Create. You are proving, hopefully. No, like that's very much a Tinker's Construct thing. This is going, right? I guess it takes 8 minutes, so I wouldn't know right away. Okay, yeah, it's going. Like, all the materials that you can make a Tinker's Construct tool with have some kind of benefit, pretty much. Which is something that people either love or hate about the mod, I suppose. Yeah, I do not know how you'd ever fully automate an operation of this size. You can't get hoppers to all of these. Okay, let's think about... amount of materials. So again, this has 20. I've got 27 buckets worth of beer. So that I need like 73. Well, let's say it's 70 and then work out from there. So I've got 15 kegs. 15 into 70 is 6? No, 15 into 75 is 15, hang on, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. 5, okay. So actually I've got enough. I only need 5 wheat and wheat seeds in each of these to make enough beer for all of us. That's right, this beer is for all of you, my lovely viewers. I was pulling a cute little trick. This isn't for the thirsty boy up there. It's for my viewers. We're all going to have a nice drink of beer. You! Okay, I actually do want to see something. Can I... No! How do I do this? Okay. How do I get the beer out of this into a tankard? Let's see. That lets you get... So the item drain lets you take fluids out of like an item with fluid in it to get it into a fluid network. I reckon... Okay. If I get one more mechanical pump, I swear, bro, I just need one more mechanical pump. And a hand crank, which I somehow... Okay, for once I have a hand crank. And a depot. Then, if this works, it's going to be so fucking funny. God, this is a monstrosity. Look at this shit. This is going to be the screenshot for the next... Actually, wait, I probably didn't even do this, did I? Oh, no, wait, no, this won't... Yeah, this won't work. It sucks! It literally does! It's sucking water out of the water pool, and it's sucking beer out of the kegs, like... What's wrong with me? Okay, and then I put the empty tankard down here. And then... It worked! Yes, I can drink the beer! Yes! Okay. Screenshot time. Oh, I can't see myself drinking it. That rules. So that had, what, a bucket's worth of beer in it. Shit, it's already done it. Yeah, okay, I guess this just... So this is now empty. Okay, good. I emptied the bucket's worth of beer into this. So one... I guess I knew this, because you get 4 tankards of beer out of one of these operations. So that's... Each of these is 250 millibuckets, or a quarter of a bucket. I am curious, if I put more... Put another one in... Will it... Okay, no, I meant to have them both at the same time, but, God, that's hysterical. Minecraft fucking rules! To think at some point in the past I was like a no-modded Minecraft purist. I was like, no, I will play vanilla Minecraft. Only vanilla Minecraft forever. No create mod. Create mod bad. And now look at me. Fucking drunk off my goddamn tits. From hand cranking a quarter of a bucket's worth of beer into a tankard. I guess I'll put these here. Well, I'm I'm going to like type beer into here and it's going to be like, oh, you can make like 25 buckets worth of beer in 3 seconds with this thing that you have access to now. No, it looks like this is, you just have to brew it. Which is fair. Oh, apparently the only use for liquid beer is strong root ale. I do not know what that does, but I can actually make that. Which is quite funny. Tipsy 2 for 2 minutes and intoxication for 1 minute 30. Okay, so it's beer 2. This gives you tipsy and intoxication level of 1. This gives you... Oh, it does give you resistance. Well, maybe... Oh yeah, only strong root gives you that. I guess it makes you strong. Who'd have thought? That's funny. Okay, I was gonna say, like, while this is doing, I may as well, like, do something else around here, but actually, the other thing I would have done is put my, like, bulk blasting belt right where I've put the fucking brewery, so I'm not quite sure what to do. Let's see if I can't do something good in the other room. Let's go take a look. Oh, actually, now that I've grown all of the wheat I need, I can... Okay, no, I know... I am going to take a look in the other room just to think. Oh, wait, I can make my... my mixer not fucking suck ass. I can put the mixer somewhere good. Okay, so, again, I need to pump water into this and pump the redstone acid out. Okay, let's have a little think. These belts make it a little awkward because they're kind of like... Okay, I'm gonna interrupt. I'm gonna... Okay. Bear with me. Well, let's plan first. I want to push this up a bit, basically, so that this belt is not too low down. And I guess, actually, I don't want... Yeah, I don't actually want to have this mixer here. The mixer can, I guess, go here? Well, if I'm pumping... You know what? It doesn't need to all be from the same fluid thing. Yeah, you know what? Mixer can go over here. Like, the distance does not actually matter. Okay, take you and you. Hopefully that didn't end up... Okay, good. I caught it all. See if I can remember off the top of my head how to reconstruct the... Oh, thank you. How to reconstruct the mixer when the time comes. And that time is going to be like now. But yeah, this has 500 millibuckets of redstone acid in it. Did I have... I can't even remember. Oh yeah, the acid was for making... Yeah, okay. Okay, well this doesn't have... Okay. Okay. Got some connectors. parts for the... Yeah, I guess they are. Okay, do I need to make another alternator? I don't think so. The only reason I had to make another alternator was for the blast furnace. That's fine. I do need wire relays. Possibly. Actually, I don't think I do, but I'm taking them anyway. I might need more fluid tanks, right? I need somewhere to store the redstone acid I make. Well, yeah, no, that's what it's going to be making, so... I guess I still can't automate redstone, but no, I should get this hooked up. Just going to make a bunch of fluid pipes. No, I should make sure I have enough funnels and stuff too, just in case. Shoots. Okay. Okay, so let's say it's just going to be here. If I remember right, the fluid goes. God, you're ugly. Okay. I just need to remember like what side is which. So redstone input can go there, but fluid input goes here, which is where the... Yep, okay. So it kind of actually wants to be the opposite way around, which is annoying. You can't mirror these, to my knowledge. Fluid input is going to be coming in from... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to put the fluid wherever I want. I can do literally whatever I want. The output comes from the front, so I guess that's all I need to really think about. I'll just put it in the middle and give it some space. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, that's actually fine. No, that's not where these go. These... Good. Okay, so... the fluid is going to come out of the front here, and it needs to go... The water goes in here. Okay, I should really have grabbed some... Oh, great. I guess this is actually excessive. You know what? I am actually... Okay, if I'm just... Yeah, okay, moving it. guess this really doesn't need to be any more... They are my background. I'm the only one here. Like, we haven't seen... Have you seen a giant version of me with a peg leg? No. The skulk things don't count either. Somehow all of the things I've wanted have just escaped my gaze. Yep, okay, manage that perfectly. So fluid. Okay, this one is better. Yep. Infinite water source, perfect. So that's where the Palva goes in, I think. No, this is, yeah. This is where the fluid comes out, so I need to make sure I have this filter in there, which has, yep, exclude water. Oh no, this needs to be the smart fluid, okay. Okay, so that's only taking out redstone acid now. Or I guess anything else it makes that isn't water, but this one's just going to be on redstone acid duty. So now if I want wire connector... And where was it that I put... Okay, so I can put items in here. I guess that's a little awkward, but not that awkward, because I can do that, presumably. Okay, yeah. Figure that out in a second. Okay, that also works. And I was thinking I need to make like more fluid tanks, so I'm gonna do that. I'll just make like 8 fluid tanks for now because assuming I have enough copper anyway. Heh. Okay, I've got a fair bit. I need an ingot and a plate per tank. How are these doing? They're doing, but they're not doing quickly. That's fine. Oh, hello. You're not getting water? Maybe you've just had the... okay, I need to inspect this. Is there a reason it wouldn't be? Maybe I did need to have it running at high speed. It's only that one, so maybe... No, it was getting water before. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Some bit large crop wheels. why? These are all pretty fed. Is the pump too far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's exactly one block too far away. Fuck, okay. Rip. That should be feeding them all. Oh no, it's too far from that. Oh god, okay. Awkward. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, fuck it, I'm just... Okay, good. Good. Good, okay. All getting served. That's great. That's at 65 millibuckets now, so that's great, actually. It has, despite that one thing, it has still, other than that... Okay, I guess that also means I've got information now on, like... Because I wasn't sure. I knew that it was 16 blocks of distance for, a fluid pipe to, like for a pump to push fluid, but I didn't know if that meant 16 blocks, like, just direct from, like, in abstract blocks from the pump, or 16 blocks of pipe distance, and it seems that it's pipe distance. So that's good to know. Right, so I'm glad I checked that. Okay, so what was I doing? I was making more tanks. Making 8 more tanks, yes. Okay. I guess I do need to relocate that. I mean, I'm going to remove all of this apparatus eventually, but... you know what, it doesn't matter. I can just put this barrel here. Actually, this... Why is this here? Really do not remember some of the decisions I've made with this. I guess, no, that was there because it was turning a corner, obviously. Okay. And you're off. I just like doing this. This is why I want to make this line a bit more like nicely set up, because I like using it. It's fun. Okay. I guess there's not really any reason to like make this more complex than that for the time being. So let's get some rotational power down here. Slightly awkward that... like there isn't like... Oh yeah, there are chain conveyors. I think... So these are primarily for like the mail system. Because you can like basically have your packages kind of going around on these chains. And you can also like use them to transport yourself. If you like right click with your wrench, you like hook onto it and travel along. But these are apparently also a way, because the thing with belts, as you've seen, they can't connect shafts in arbitrary angles. Apparently chain can, like, those can do that. But I don't know that's what I need here. I would love to have, like, a clean block that means I don't have to do this to, like, get the rotational power that these need, basically. Because this looks just messy to me. Granted, it doesn't fucking matter, but, you know. And I guess, like... I mean, there's absolutely a case for me being able to get carried up between the main room and this one, but... like, unfortunately, this doesn't do anything. This, an encased chain drive is encased. It doesn't link to cogwheels. Gotta be a better way of doing this, but maybe just not now. I don't know. Anyway, I need to get rotational power down here, so I guess I can actually just do this. So, boom. Height is going to be awkward, that's fine. Okay, we're going to find out how far shafts can go before they start complaining. Absolutely, like, splitting the pins on my conveyors. You see that? This is technology. That sucks. Is this like... no, okay, that's blocks. So I can go like this. There is a limit. I'm sure of it. I just don't know what it is. And I don't know if it gets extended by having a cog there. It can't. That'd be stupid. What would be the point? Okay, so these are now pumping. This has now 8 buckets of water in it. Fantastic. Now I need to get power to this, and I can use the same thing. So let's... okay, actually, I didn't test this. If I have this going... like that... I guess I haven't really... It's very funny that all of these, like, are at oblique fucking angles to each other. Okay, so this is not generating power because it's the wrong way around? No, because it's not actually connected. Oh, this needs to be a vertical gearbox. I'm stupid. Oh, wait, that means I can't actually do it this way, because this can't have... A gearbox can't have a shaft on all sides, so I need to think about this a bit more cleverly. If I do this and then this... Okay, that's producing energy. This is powered. Behold my works, ye mighty, and despair. So now I just need to feed redstone into it, which, as we all remember, I have not fucking automated, because I can't. And I've been like, every time I've needed redstone in this whole saga, I've been like, oh fuck, okay, I have to grab more of my Fluxtooth spores. Okay, I didn't need these, that's fine. All this. Why do I have one cardboard trapdoor in my inventory? I do not remember. Okay. Have a think. What is the next thing you're doing? Having a drink. Redstone. Okay, so I need to make another keg. Well, I mean, hang on, how are these doing? Okay. Yeah, 8 minutes a piece is not trivial. This is probably like, got like 70 buckets in it? 80? Ooh, we're getting through it. We're getting through it, girls. I've got 2 wheat left in you. You've got 4. Okay, this is behind. So let's... Yeah, okay. Think. I guess I can just... Okay, I will just make another keg. Screw it. What have I got to lose? Got 7 ingots of iron left. 07s in the chat for the last of my iron. And here was me thinking that my iron was going to get used up in the improved blast furnace. And granted it did, because this was 27 iron ingots, and these were like another fucking 8 a piece or some shit. Then blue... What was it, like this? And then... We're doing this the old-fashioned way. I shouldn't really do that because I can't completely efficiently make use of the time here. And it's gone. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's good for a fair bit of redstone. So let's just chuck some of this in. I don't know how much redstone acid we actually need, because I already did use it to make some rose quartz. Destabilized redstone. What the fuck is that? Oh, you can melt redstone directly into destabilized redstone. Oh, intriguing. But this is not what we're after. So apparently you can use redstone acid to age copper faster in a bottling machine? Which is odd. You can put it in a bucket. You can use it to make lesser soul gems. Rose quartz. I mean, why am I fussing? I'm gonna have renewable redstone. I already do, and it's gonna be automated at some point, just not yet. I still don't know where. Okay, this I guess probably should just be a hopper. Now I think about it. So that puts it in. This starts mixing. And this starts producing acid. It's so red. Oh, fat of acid, it's true. This actually still awkwardly has... Annoyingly, I don't think I can... Yeah. So if I want to get this out portably, I need to have another pump to pump it into some tanks, but I can deal with that in a minute. Actually, hang on. Could also bucket it, I suppose. Oh, hello. Oh, I was just looking at the raw fluid. There's also, of course, crafting recipes with receptacles filled with this stuff. Yeah, because like MV accumulator, LV accumulators. What is an accumulator when it's at home? Rock softening acid increases the drops from ores. I guess this is all. These are creative tanks here. Bucket of redstone acid. Let's check the book. Accumulators. Serve as energy storage units. You can use the hammer to adjust the configuration of each side, with blues as an input, orange an output, and no color making, preventing any connection at all. Sneak while using the hammer to configure the side opposite of the one you clicked. Oh. And accumulator. Oh god, that's... Yeah, just let me walk around with fucking electricity on my back. I could actually even make this. That's really funny. Oh, yeah, because there's those power tools that I never made. So it looks like this is done. It's done. It's just like it's eaten all the redstone. So there's our 6,750 millibuckets of redstone acid. I guess I can... Okay, since that's done, I'm going to just take this out real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. I guess that was to be expected. Yeah, good thing Ed can't actually do that. Okay. This is just full of water now. It's fine. I guess this can hold multiple fluids then. Yeah, okay, I see. Not quite sure. I don't know. But this now has a funny number of... Well, I guess the redstone acid gets produced like... Yeah, one redstone dust produces 250 millibuckets, so this wasn't going to make an even number with just the arbitrary amount that I threw in. I've just got this fucking thing with 4,320 millibuckets of water in it. What do I do with this? Okay. You might see I made 26 seared ingot tanks, anticipating storing our beer in that, before I realised it was better to just make an actual, like, big fucking tank. Also, if we're getting... Oh, we might actually... Oh, shit, have we done? Like, almost. I guess I did have... Okay. We might be able... Oh, no, we can, because this has... Okay. Okay, the beer is ready. So, as a reminder, 100 times, hot steel, deploy hot steel, spout beer, process and press. So, one cannonball. One cannonball. This better work. I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed if it does work, because I'm going to drink the last of this beer, but... So, this is going. This should not be... This should not. Why do I... Oh, that's a clutch, not a... Yep, okay. So, the mechanical press is going. This is going. It's all ready. This is going to feed... So this is going to take this out of here, onto this belt, and back around. So, and it goes back around, and it goes back, and it goes back. Okay, okay. The process. I'm trying to find a good spot to watch from. Okay, I can't get on top of these. Like, if this whole thing were faster, it would be good, but I'm not rewiring my my rotational power. And I'm not counting the... Well, I guess I can just see by how many of these are left, right? So it's still like 64 plus 28 is 80, 90 something. Yeah, this has got a while to go. I can't see... The item does show the progress on it if you're like... If you pick it up and look at it in your inventory, but I'm not going to do that. I'm actually doing this 100 times manually. That would be inane even by my standards, frankly. I can't believe this shit worked. That's so funny. We're gonna have a lot of beer left over too. And the 15 kegs. The worst thing about the kegs is that you cannot... They do not stack in the inventory. So that's going to take up a lot of storage space. Okay, hang on. What? So, dirt... I could... What can I actually fully automate with this now? Because I could technically... 8, 16, 24, 32. Okay, I couldn't automate every one of these, but I could fully automate some of them. Like, I could make Well, feeding these with a hopper is awkward because the items like to go into slots they're not meant to go into, so I don't know. Make rice wine, withering dross. Most of, obviously. Oh, I can make cheese at some point. Did I ever make mushrooms? Did I ever make mushrooms? I did. Why do I want to make? Why do I want mushrooms? Oh, hello. For the cheese, Oh, I don't have honeycomb. Fuck. Okay. Served in honeycomb. Okay, that's good to... Hang on, wait. I don't think I can summon a bee yet. I can summon a fucking bee. Ooh, but I don't know if I can actually get... Oh, I don't actually think I can get honey out of the bee without a beehive. And I can't make a beehive without honey. Because... Oh, they thought of it. You can make it. I can make bees. I can make a beehive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can make a bee. I can make a fucking bee. I am literally drunk with power. This is incredible. I can forge a bee. Okay, what else can I actually, like, make already? Let's... Because I haven't properly looked at... I took a glance through this, but I wasn't really thinking about, like, okay, what's worth making. So, I can make a bee, because I have these, and I can also get... I hope that bees can pollinate off of mystical flowers. I'll add a bookmark. Because I don't think I have normal flowers yet. A chicken I can also make. A rabbit I can make. That's a bit of... I have to... Well, actually, this is only 8 gold nuggets, so it's not that much. A skeleton, yes, though I'm not quite sure what I want to make that for. A wraith, yes, again, not sure what for. And a zombie. So I can make all of those. These all take lesser soul gems. Jesus Christ. You have to just throw a heavy engineering block in to make a blaze. Okay, well this, I guess, answers some questions. Pigs, yep, okay. And lesser soul gems are something that we make using, we can make thanks to the redstone acid that we now have. I guess I could have done it already. Okay, never mind. You don't need redstone acid, apparently. Huh. Okay, fuck me then. I guess I could have done that before. Okay then. Moderate soul gems, you have to use a lesser soul gem and soul shard and enriched gold and enriched carbon and a potion of poison and 1.5 hearts and that, Jesus, lets you summon, or one of the eyes, And frogs, wither skeletons, and an enderman. Okay, bees are the big one though, I think. They're big to me. And blazes. Actually, wait, was it? Is the blaze, like, right now? I can do that now? Yeah, hot steel ingot, 2 lesser soul gems, and a heavy engineering block. Which is a funny thing to need, but I get it. Got to gate progression somehow. Okay, we're getting there. I don't know. Nothing bad's gonna happen if it like just once it finishes and it's still like trying to do stuff. Because it just won't be able to do anything. These should all be like done. Yeah. Okay. I mean, not all of them, but... I can't believe I can make a bee. Oh, wow. But you can just make a bee. I mean, really, I need to make 2, and then I can breed them. But I also need... Okay, I need to think of somewhere to put them. I guess they can go up in my farming area. If I like... I mean, I've like I've monocultured all in on wheat for the purposes of this. But I can diversify too, because if I can make chickens and rabbits, then I can make like... Well, rabbits not really. I'll make rabbits for the novelty. And just in case, like, rabbits have some specific use in this pack. But I don't have much hope. Yeah, because this is... Rabbits are in such an odd place, just in Minecraft in general, because they're like... The only use that rabbit hide has in vanilla is 4 of them can craft a leather. And like, you could get 1 leather from a cow, and cows are more common than rabbits. And rabbit meat is less nutritious than like all other meats, pretty much. So they just have no purpose. For a while, the rabbit hide was used to craft the bundle, but now, like, the bundle also was not actually implemented in the game. But now the bundle is implemented, but it just uses leather, so rabbits are, like, extra useless. And sure, in a mod pack or a mod or a data pack, you can make it so that rabbit hide has a use, but then you're like, well, why isn't it just leather, you know? And it's all awkward. I mean, they did update the rabbit mob model in not this version of the game, in the most recent one. So they're big and fat and cute. And they were cute anyway, but it's also, like... I don't know. Like... I guess it was an early example of Mojang, like, implementing a feature and then not really thinking it through all the way. Oh, it's done! It's done! Okay. So we've got the forged eye. Complete. Expertly crafted. You fucking know it. Actually, can I get a good shot of me, like... I don't know if any of those caught the right frame, but... Okay, I should actually, like, put these eyes somewhere a bit better, because Now I've got 2. I can finally see. No longer a Cyclops. I wonder if this mod adds something that lets you, like, that is, like, better for, okay, that doesn't work. Like, displaying... Actually, wait, hang on. Display. That's a display link. This is for, like, mail shit, isn't it? Oh, no. Visualized, no. Display board. Scalable alternative to the sun. Why do they have cogs in them? What do these do? What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, that's a use of for clipboards. Oh. Huh. That displays, like, the information of what is in the thing the display link is attached to. That's very funny. Display stand. Yeah, nah. Actually, what? This is clearly not... Okay, what the hell? This does not seem like a display stand. This is... Yeah, like, this is an empowerer. The fuck? Wait, why is there an empowerer and a display stand that do the same thing? What the fuck? Huh? Anyway, no, I was looking for something to put these in that isn't a fucking item frame, and I guess this is as good as I'm going to get. So 3 stone slabs and some stone, 1 stone bricks. 6 slabs, 1 brick. So that's really 4 bricks for 2. So that's really 2 bricks for 2. And I need 12, so 12 stone bricks. Counted? Yeah, I have. No, I haven't. No, I have somehow. I counted that super wrong. Hang on. Okay, I just had half as many as I needed. No, again. What am I doing wrong? Fuck. Stupid ass. And I don't know where I'm putting these. I'll put them in the red room because there's nothing going on in there for the moment. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this wrong. No, this would be 16. Hang on. So close. That is a shape. So close. That is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fuck you. I know this room. I don't need an arrow on the floor to tell me. I don't know if I can actually do this in a satisfying way. Actually, 2, 3. Yeah, it's maybe not quite well. Okay, it's awkward that this is not centered. But what are you gonna do? Fuck off. There. So those are 2 eyes out of 12. I'm not intimidated by the implications of that. Okay, I got the eye. That's a thumbnail. Okay, right, so I can finally take down the fucking Simpsons aspect ratio beer factory. Because that's all going to be finished by now. Presumably, anyway. Like all of these are done. Proving. Yep, even the stragglers. Okay, so take you. I guess I can. Okay, I need to siphon off all of the beer from this. So first, let's. And then I'll... There's 1 bucket, so I'm going to get 1 bucket of beer. Hang on. Oh, please tell me I can get a ceramic bucket of beer. I don't know why I want that, I just do. No, my beer! Maybe it needs to be connected to... Okay, I do not know if this holds... Like, there's no reason for me to fuss over whether I lose or keep the beer in this, but... I kind of also want to know for science, so let's... pick one of my 26 jobless ass ingot tanks. Can this do it? Okay, maybe it was just the ceramic bucket. Yeah, there's just no ceramic bucket of beer. That's... Oh, maybe there just isn't a bucket in general of beer. That, I guess, makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna... So these don't need to pump anything into this anymore. I guess these were connecting. Okay. I am glad I did this. This was fun. I cannot yet remove all these because I need to make sure they're not gonna... Oh, that's why I had a single fucking cardboard trapdoor, because I took that down, of course. Oh, let's upgrade it with some nice glass trapdoors. Making out that side? No. So this is now pumping out again. So if I get some more ingot tanks, I can extract the fluid. Good to know, I suppose, that the spout does work for filling these. Actually, I guess that would have... Okay, I have to try something now. Having done that, I'm now going to actually... Where the fuck is the spout? Did I just put it away literally 2 seconds ago and I've already forgotten? Yeah, I did. Don't at me. There was a deployer here. Not like that. Anyway, having taken this down, I'm now putting it back. Pogo! Pogo! Oh my god, I did it! Oh my... Actually caught my ass! I jumped so bad! Like, I can't even pretend you didn't fucking fry me with that. Okay, it looks like it only does one dose at a time, so they have to just go back through, I suppose. Genuinely thought that all my shit was about to get blown up. Okay, that looks like it's extracted all of the beer, which is wonderful. And now I just have to like find an efficient way to consolidate all of these. I guess the only answer is manually. They should all be in here. Yeah. So much fucking beer, oh my god. Why do these not... Okay, hang on. Oh, it's almost exactly 4 tanks. Which are each 4.3 or thereabouts buckets. before and then I beefed it. Can I just... Okay. Somehow did it clean there. I don't have to worry about making extra fluid tanks for a good while. In them too. Don't quite know what to do about that fact. First, let's cancel this. Create. Going to store these. Should I even bother? I mean, I kind of should, because they are like 4 iron ingots each, and I can't get that iron back out of them. And I still don't have. I spent a lot of iron today, and I still don't have renewable iron. Is there... Okay, time to experiment with some stuff. What in the hell? How does this have 4 buckets, 1 bottle, 1 drop, and 20 millibuckets? What in God's name is a drop of water? Are you having a laugh? Oh, I had 5 blocks worth of molten iron in an ingot tank this entire time? I'm the dumbest bitch on the fucking planet. My God, what's wrong with me? Okay, okay, apparently you cannot do the old right-click trick here like you can with buckets and other containers. So they're not that smart. I just don't want these to have water in them. Maybe I can... Okay, time for some unholy jank. I'll just sort it. It just annoys me that they have water in them. That's all. I guess they can go here for now. I need a bit better item sorting soonish. Maybe I can just dump the water out directly into the sources here. Like if I do this, turn it around, pipe, make sure they don't connect. Oh, was that the fucking limit? That's not good. God, okay. Why is it overstressed? Is it this? Oh, no. It possibly was because I was fucking with the water. Okay, hang on. I just want to... Shit. Yeah, it may not have been a rotational force thing, actually. It may have been a, we were fucking with the infinite water source that feeds this steam engine thing. Okay. Oh yeah, you were in a meeting. I hope that in spite of everything it went well. Okay, let's see if this, I can get this to work. I guess it's going the other way, okay. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Well done. I guess I just make it a lovely abomination of gearboxes. I cannot even be bothered to use shafts here. I'm just gonna... So, this apparently doesn't work. Okay. What else can I do? It was definitely like... And to be clear, I'm well aware I do not need to take the water out of this. I mean, I guess I could serve it in a bucket or glass bottle or whatever and pour it out, but I just want to see. I just want to see how if I can... Okay, let's try something stupid. What if I do this? So we definitely saw like water actually pouring out of one of these earlier, right? If I do this, that does drain the water and it puts it into there. Okay. Does it need to be an air block? Does it not work if it's already a water source? Apparently it does need to literally be an air block, which is funny, but I get it. I mean, this is what the fucking nullifier is for. Like, literally. You can waterlog it, that's fine. You can waterlog all of these, probably. Okay. Like, if this let me stack them, then it would make sense that I'm doing this, but whatever. I don't want 15 kegs filled with water that I don't need filled with water. And I can just, yeah, use this nullifier. Okay. And hook you up to rotational power somehow. This will do. The noise it makes every time it does this. Exactly, exactly. Okay. So at least we've done that. Yeah, there has to be a prettier way to do this, but I don't know what it is. And I'm not going to worry about it for now. Oh, is this... Oh, yeah, I did manage to find a way to take the... So this was making quartz dust, right? No, this was turning quartz dust into rose quartz, yeah. With water, it makes it into back into regular nether quartz. How did I get this in the first place? I don't remember. How? Hang on. Oh, right, there's two kinds of quartz dust. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? Yeah, okay. I don't remember what the Certus quartz dust was doing, but it turns into silicon? Jesus. Actually, hang on, what the fuck is it? After. I don't know if this is used in the mod pack because... Oh, it's using... This recipe is custom, but it's not like... There's no... I don't know. I'm not going to think about it for now. Okay, how much... A good... A 69 wallpaper... Okay, what the hell can I do with these 15 kegs that take up an inordinate amount of inventory space? I'm curious about this because it says like, how do I pause? Can store large amounts of items, but like here it's showing. How do I pause? Okay. This is 8 chests, and it's suggesting that it takes like 12 volts to store the same as 9 chests, as 8 chests. I don't get it. Is this supposed to be more than this? I'm not sure I understand. Is the actual benefit of an item vault that it, because it can take up a larger volume, you can have more outputs from it? Like, I guess it's technically holding fewer items, but if you wanted to equally draw items from or feed items into these chests, you'd be in for a nightmare. But with one item vault, they're unified, so I guess that's the benefit. But it's also not the solution to what I'm thinking here. And I don't think there is one, so I'm just going to make another chest and have it be the stupid chest that my stupid kegs live inside. And someday I'll use at least some of them. These are our... I don't think I could even use 160 millibuckets of beer for like anything. This is why vanilla Minecraft doesn't deal with like granular volumes of fluids. This needed power, so I might actually... Okay, I know I took it out of the other room, but I'm going to put it back there just... I didn't even have it. Yeah, okay, I can So, remind me. Yeah, okay. This went in the crystallizer, so... So with a soul shard and quartz dust and redstone ashes, you get lesser soul gems. So this is... The output from this is going in here. So I guess it does want to live over here, ultimately. And how I'm going to reconfigure this thing when I want to have different input liquids, I do not know. Although... And I guess the redstone acid goes... Okay, I've got stuff to think about here. Yeah, unfortunately this is all slightly awkward, but what can you do? Okay, I mean, that's probably a wrap. I'm definitely not about to embark on some other harebrained scheme. I mean, I guess I could... What am I going to do with all of this? I don't need this much fucking wheat, that's for sure. Also, it's still not evenly lit. This pisses me off. I don't know how to optimally get light to all of this without just spamming light sources everywhere. Unsure. You know, I could automate this as I have stuff now, because I have the accumulator and I have deployers, which could just, you know, spam right-click on these and harvest them whenever they're ready. Actually, probably don't even need accumulators for that, because do they... Okay, these are the last two things I'm going to do. I'm going to... Okay, true. That's Eidolon Reprise. This is Tinker's Construct. Okay. So a scythe is a broad blade, a tough collar, and 2 tough bronze handles. What does a scythe... Okay. So it can till. Till, silky shears, harvest. Okay, reading time. Okay, is this, it seems. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I guess this doesn't... Okay, hang on. Puny smelting, mighty smelting. So if I... Craft the... Oh. Okay, yep, this does add it. But are they in an annoying order now? They kind of are. That's irritating. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's not good. I think I may... Hang on. Oh, I see it cycles it. Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. But also, how do I get my actual book back? Building a reality frame. What do you mean? Oh god, okay, I guess this is just... Okay, no, there's my eccentric tome. But this also means there's a lot of fucking stuff. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this is the base book, and I can add more in. Which means I've unfortunately lost the... Okay. I do want these included. So, puny smelting is a book and grout. So many books just for Tinker's Construct. Do I have any grout left? I don't even remember how I made grout. Sand, clay, gravel. Probably the only way to make it. Yeah, it is. Fuck it. Oh, hang on. No, I can. Okay, I can craft up into this. No, I'm going. No, I'm not going to look at how to make a reality. I think the reality frame is like the actual final thing you do. That's like how you get out of the back rooms. So I'm not going to do that. So a pattern and yeah. Did I ever make like a pattern chest? Is there such a thing as a pattern chest? I don't think there is. So what the hell is this for? Well, this is just 2 planks and 2 sticks. Actually, I guess I want 2 of these, don't I? So one is going up to puny smelting and the other is going up to mighty smelting. I presume... You know what, let's just make 3. Let's make 4. It thinks, fucking idiot, it thinks I'm nether smelting, but I'm not. Wax every time. Okay, and that turns into the... Yeah, okay. So presumably this just has everything. How is this... Oh god, okay. Hang on. These are small tools. These are broad tools. Scythe. Broad reaping tool effective on plants or monsters in a 3x3 range. Expanders alternate between increasing... What do you mean expanders? Silky grants AoE shearing. Never mind. But if I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, these are now... Okay, yep, all of the Tinker's Construct books are now in here. They're not in the order I wanted them to be, but you know what? It's fucking fine. Broad tools are in here, yeah. Okay, but I actually do want to try out the deployer thing that I said, so hang on. I forget where I put the patterns. I guess they do just live here, right? No, they live on the... Yeah, yeah. So deployer. So I don't know. Okay, it does it on that one. And it doesn't... I was wondering if it was going to pick up the items as it harvested, but apparently not. So I would actually need I would need an accumulator to like fully automate it. Or multiple. Why the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, right, I physically cannot place that. Well, the problem with that is that then the scythe will lose durability, so it won't be... It's not like... If it's automated, I want it to be able to go forever. But if it has a scythe, the durability on the scythe will get used up, and eventually I'll have to replace it, and I don't want that. I care about the scythe less than I care about never having to fuck with it again. Doesn't mean I won't make the scythe, but not for this. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just make the fucking scythe. It'll shut you up. So a scythe needs a broad blade, 2 tough handles, and a tough collar. Okay, I still don't have like infinite string. If anything, I have less string than I did before, because now I don't have any flax growing. Can't make a still, no. But you know what? Oh no, hang on. What video? Oh my god, I had 2 tanks of this shit. Okay. Yeah, and you're gonna share with the class? What was the video? Well, that's not... Can you lie and say it was about something fun? And well, something funny and embarrassing for you personally? Shit, how did you find a video about your personal dick and balls? What's that doing on YouTube? How did it not get censored? Granted, I have seen actual porn on YouTube, and I'm not quite sure how it could exist. And it wasn't like, oh, this just hasn't been caught. It had been there for a while. It was like an uncensored version of the like hot girl, anime girl, like Pac-Man Ghosts video. If you've seen it, you know. Novas know. I am going to just put these knives here so that I don't have to process this manually. Yeah, watch, this is going to run out of durability at some point. See, it's already happening. It's by -8. I just remembered the name. If you see it, you'll at least recognize the art style. I don't know if the uncensored video is going to be up, but also I didn't know an uncensored version of that video existed. So this was a double surprise. Hang on, let me see if... Let me just... -8. -8 ghost dance. Okay. So this is not the uncensored high-res version that I saw. This is in fact somebody where a dude puts himself in at the end of the video, mimicking the dance. Yeah, how the fuck did it exist? I do not know. Okay, but this is... Yeah, that knife has died. This is why I should have got more. Where did I just put the... Oh, it's there. I wish I looked up porn live on stream. I couldn't fucking find it. Anyway, it's not like you can fucking see. Oh my god, somebody did a version of the same dance, but with like all of the like alternate universe papyrus undertales. That's very funny. I do not like it when people draw Papyrus's face to be like anime. It doesn't work. No, as the... well, you're getting mixed up. The girls are the Pac-Man ghosts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this was like a rift in the timeline or something. Yeah, if you look up -8, like it's not even gonna be the even the vaguely uncensored versions. But just look up like -8 Ghost Dance and you get the video. For better or worse. I have string. Why did I want string? I wanted string. One, to repair these. But also to make some tough collars. This is what I want. Yeah, tough collar, broad blade. Tough handle. Okay. Broad blade, tough handle. Where the fuck is the... I made one, right? Collar, ingot, large plate, boot plating, broad axe head, leg plating, bow grip, repair kit, hammerhead, nuggets, tool handle. That's not the same. Apparently I just did... Oh, that's funny. Alright, time to make another... let's see, tough handle. Apparently I just did not make this. Still got plenty of gold, which is great. Okay, just... Yep, I did in fact not make that ever. So 2 of these. Actually, what does the... Oh, I guess you can't make them out of, like, literal gold. That's funny. Unless it's golden. Nope, Tinker's... Oh, wait, hang on. Gold... Oh. Interesting. Maybe you can't... You know what, I'm not gonna... I'm just making it out of iron. Who am I kidding? Yeah, no worries. I'm also ending soon. And oh, I need a broad blade. What does that take? Almost a full bucket. I found these 2 tanks of molten fucking iron just casually lying around. Okay, so I'm making a cool scythe, which the guy who cajoled me into making them is not even fucking sticking around for. How does that feel? Oh, I have to do it on the anvil, don't I? Okay. Scythe. Boop. Boop. Alright, so... Does this have the benefit of... Okay, you can't use it for right-click harvest, which is annoying. You actually have to... I guess I was going to rip all that up anyway. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I can till with it. That's funny. Didn't I also have like a mattock? Yeah, okay. What other tools would one make? Because I'm... Oh, I can look at the thing that's in my reference book now. If I go mighty smelting... Well, no, first let's... Okay. Materials and you. Tools. So... Flint. I don't know if the flint and brick is a real thing. It's not what I'm after anyway. Daggers are throwing weapons, so... Hand axe. Effective on wood and leaves. Okay. And this is a... Okay, so a hand axe is what I've been using. A pickaxe... What is the difference between a pickaxe and a pickaxe? Pickmatic, or people like... Paths to glory. Creates paths, mines stone blocks, breaks soft dirts and gravel. Okay, so the pickaxe is a combo pickaxe shovel, but harvest level is limited to wood. Karma is a tilling. Interact with crops to harvest them. Shears blocks and animals effective on plants. Area attack capabilities. Funny. Plants from shore. Okay, so then I've never tried the upgrade stuff either. Like, there's just so... I guess I understand why a lot of people find Tinker's Construct overwhelming, because there's just so much fucking stuff. It's so granular. There may be a case for me making the cleaver, actually, because I think this actually, like, takes the heads off of mobs, and you can... I know that you can smelt mob heads down. Okay, actually... Oh, God, I wasn't going to do this, but I have to try this now. Okay, cleaver needs a broad blade, a large plate, and two tough handles. It's going to be expensive to repair, but we have to try. Tough handle. Broad blade. And large plate. Let's see. So cleaver. Severing 2. So longbow, scythe. These are probably not terribly relevant. Although the sledgehammer comes with smite too, which is funny. Oh wait, there are upgrades and there are abilities? Why? Oh, I guess this is how you can, like, get... How do you get Depth Strider? Let's see. Boots. Apparently not. Yeesh. Is that the one I was just reading? Yeah, it is. So, like... There's upgrades and abilities. Use a fluid. Oh my god, absolutely unhinged. Okay, fuck that. So there is a husk head. And I can apparently melt it down into iron. So... I need to remember where... I had a husk spawner somewhere. I need to remember where it is. Yeah, I wasn't going to do this, but I am going to do this. So I believe... Oh, I need to get rid of all these. The scythe can go in here for now. let's see if I can get... Actually, I do want to... Maybe I can check... which one? No, I want to see if I can... Okay. Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Can I do a text search? That would be very useful. Apparently not. Gilded Lucky Mending, Unbreakable, Blocking to Wind, Parrying, Spilling. Arranged. Harvest. Melee. Severing. 5% chance per level for a mob to drop its head or other body part. Luck adds an extra 1% chance per luck level. Okay, I'm not doing that yet. So it looks like you can add abilities like this to things. And some, like the cleaver, just have it inherently. This is going to be tricky. I have to try and remember the route to this one place where I had a... Okay, I think it's... Yep, it's this way. I've got just enough bread to get there and back. It was not... Or it was... No, it was here. Because yes, this is... Amethyst was here. And they're all nicely grown, but I don't have any need to harvest them right now, so let's keep going. Here and then left. Yep, I remember. And then it's this corridor where I put the torches on the left, the floor on the right. Go to this darker area. I think it's left here. And then up here, and then there's a bridge across some fake blocks with a hole. Yep. Dalvin. Through here. Ross, I think. Then there's the cobblestone bridge. Yep, I'm remembering. Dalvin, some more stairs. Yep, okay. This was the landmark. Because I remember that it was a big deal that I found the husk spawner, because I needed that for the that ritual to get the first soul gems. And who knows, maybe I will have to come back for more. See if I can remember the rest of the way. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, this was kind of the Skulk Mother load. Hello, that had a pickaxe symbol. That means I haven't fully investigated here yet. I mean, might as well, right? It says she's going to do one more thing. Starts doing another fucking thing. I think I came through here earlier today for a different route. That's interesting. Okay, this is nothing. Oh, possibly it was past. Oh, that's a spider. Spawner, not fucking with that. Give it this. I know it looks spooky, but yes, okay. Also, since I'm here, I might as well do a bit of scrubbing. Make sure I don't fuck this up though. Yeah, I'd safely cordon these guys off. Good job. Okay, yep, so that... Yep, these two were no good. But this is my guys. This is my first way to get some renewable iron, so let's try this out. If I go here, spawner will be active, but I've put torches, so it won't actually be. Remove these. Yep, they immediately start spawning. Hungry, hungry huskies. Hungry for words. So if I do this... And I can absolutely set this up more optimally, of course. At some point, these guys should drop some heads. A little on me. This does also still have magnetic. That looks like... Not heads, but we keep trying. I guess I can build up a bunch of them and then benefit from sweeping a bit more. I guess if I do this, draw some over, yeah. The way they run is so freaky. Freaky, freaky, nasty. They kind of wander around naturally. So if I just wait here, that looked like a spawn. Yep, okay. And more spawning. Let them build up a bit, bring them over, and then... Actually, I might be able to do something clever. Hang on. If we do that... Almost drowned, but I don't want to risk being able. Then again, I kind of do. I noticed when I was hitting them, they would fall down the stairs a fair bit, and that reduces the efficiency of how often I can hit them. If I do this, that might prevent that from happening so much. Let's see. Like this. That probably just stops him from giving up. Be on one side. I guess I should really have made like wooden tough handles for this, because it apparently makes repairing it more efficient. Can you even make tough handles out of wood? You can. I mean, I can swap it out. Okay, I never actually checked what cultivated does, like properly. Let's... Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I've gotten 4 heads though. So we've proven that it does work. Encyclopedia. Okay. No, it was upgrades. No, I think it was abilities. Materials and you, okay. Wood. This really doesn't... grows more material when repairing. Like, I don't know if this is an ability or an upgrade. I just want to know what the ratio is, you know? Let's see. Cutted, severing, sweeping edge, fiery. He's not back. Lighting frame, respiration. No. Do not know what a slime skull is, and I don't want to learn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just harvest some more dudes. There was some other thing, some other minor thing I wanted to do. I was gonna look at the next page of the quest book. Unfortunately, I don't think time passes while I'm in here. So... actually, maybe it does. Yeah, apparently it does. Why is it playing... Hello? Oh my god! One of the husks spawned with a fucking jukebox backpack. And it's playing music. That's insane. How is that a thing? Yeah, look, you can see it! Fucking infernal mob ass. It's got a bunch of potion effects too. got absorption 4. It's like invincible. What if Greg Tech had stuff like this? Just a random super buffed mob. And there's no guarantee that it's going to drop this backpack either when I kill it. Yeah, it didn't. Oh my god, no, it did! What in shit? That's a thing? Hello? Hello? What in the hell? Actual SSR fucking zombie? That's... do I have emeralds any other way? And what does a black lotus do? Apparently fucking nothing. What in hell? Yeah, I've never had an emerald in my inventory. That's unbelievable. Hang on. Okay, now I have to do some more reading. What the fuck? I did not expect this to come of this. Britannia. Okay, is there a search? It's not a generating flora, or at least if it is, it's not one that I've got access to seeing. It's not in here. Again, unless it's just not something I've unlocked yet. Absolutely no clue what the fuck a black lotus does. Oh, thank you. I just don't know what the fuck this does. My god. I guess I put this stuff back in the backpack. Shame Rival wasn't here to see that one. That's mad. I did not think that was a thing that can happen. I can actually close this up a little bit more. Yeah, if there's like one block, then yeah, so I'm just going to get more of these guys to spawn. I think this is about the best spot. Well, if I'm here, in range of both, I think so. Okay, how can I... They definitely do work on some kind of line of sight. Or maybe they don't definitely do that, but... I wonder how rare those actually are. My current backpack is gold, so it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows. This is copper, so it has 6. Okay, let's do some more farming. I wonder... Entity melting. You can melt down... like actual fucking husks directly, apparently. You get 1 nugget from them. And a husk head gives... what? Or a zombie or a husk head gives 1 ingot. Okay, but you're not guaranteed to get these, whereas melting down the actual So, like, I could technically make a whole smeltery over here somehow, and with what limited space I have, encourage husks to throw themselves in to be smelted down. I mean, it's not impossible, but it sounds like a fucking blow bake. Okay, I'm just going to do one more harvest of these guys. Meanwhile, okay, I got distracted from this by the musical guy. I do need to find the exotic eye in the pool rooms. Get enemy control, but I don't care about it. I get how we meant to get lapis lazuli out of the... Okay, hang on. I think my stuff that I put up there is impeding the husks from moving about, so let's... take this down a little. I'm not supposed to get too funny about their own pathing. Seems to let them move about a bit. I just don't want them all clustered directly below me, because if there's too many of a mob near a spawner, then it won't spawn anymore. Okay, lapis. Piece extruder. Oh, prismarine. Okay, and pool tiles. Right, so I have to do that in the pool rooms. Good to know. Renewable gold. Oh, the alchemy catalyst is required to extract infinite golden pool tiles. But I can't make the alchemy catalyst without a brewing stand, and that requires blaze rods. And as far as I can tell, I have to kill blazes for those. There's no way around it. Unless, like, Ica crystals make themselves... So, pool tiles, yep. Get quartz and... Of missing pool tiles gives you raw bauxite. Do not yet know what aluminium is useful for, but presumably it will make itself known later. And there's also apparently a pool filled with molten silver in the pool rooms, which is certainly a thing. Oh, you can just collect all rewards instantly. Okay. Okay, let's chop these guys up and then get out of here. Come on, get my ass. I do think this does considerably more damage than a normal sword. I must give it that. Okay, 12 heads, so that's good for like 12 ingots, which is just fine. Okay, let's head back. Let's get back. Take advantage of our... okay, I did just have a thought. the spiders' heads melt into anything. Venom? Okay, it's very funny. Do not think... And do creeper heads turn into anything? I don't know what a slice and splice is. Molten glass. I make a glass repair kit, but I don't think you can make glass tools. Yeah, I don't know. What is a glass repair kit for? Maybe it's just an auto-generated thing. Yeah, I don't know. Molten glass seems like a gimmick to me, but who knows? Okay, let's continue. So we do at least know for a fact that if we have renewable iron... Okay, I'm gonna nail the clutch. Like, maybe this is the sort of thing that's the, that, like, big chain drive thing that you can hook your, wrench onto to carry you around is useful for. Because I don't want to have to walk this anytime I want to go and get some husk. And it's, well, I guess you can also use minecarts, but, I guess with minecarts you don't need to get, actually no, there's absolutely no way that you'd get rotational power to this whole path, so it's probably not that useful for big distances. So yeah, I guess minecarts are the way. Unless this pack adds something better than that. The cleaver was absolutely worth it. I'm actually gonna... So that'll just be the cleaver forever now. Sorry, sword. You've been replaced. Actually, okay, the sword's been replaced, but maybe I can... improve the... Okay, I'm going to do some checking later, but for now, let's get you into my blast furnace to absolutely fucking blast the skulk off of you. God, even with this, it takes so long. It's quite something. I should consolidate these a bit. Just put random obsoleted tools in here. Melt down some husk heads. It's not like iron is my bottleneck at the moment because I found that stockpile that Past Me was so gracious as to provide, but hey. And more rotten flesh and bones can't be bad either, actually. I'm gonna find uses for them. And also, let's not forget all this shit. Oh my god, wait, because this is a jukebox upgrade that I do not have to feel bad about using, because I got one from a quest reward and I didn't want to use it, obviously. But this I can just have. So, okay, it came with a disc apparently. Is that really how it works? Yeah, I guess that was the song. So you can carry one with you. That's what the advanced one is for. Okay. That's very funny. What other discs do I have? Okay, hang on. Let's turn off the BGM. I do like the music disc that it came with, but let's double check our options. Oh, that's fine, but I don't love it. This is... oh yeah, I remember that one. I mean, pick step's good too, but... I think... oh, hello. Oh my god, you can just turn the jukebox on and off, of course. That's a cute little switch here. Okay, I think I am actually going to go with weight, because it is the one I like the most out of all of these. We didn't see any other of those, like, mega equipped zombies there, husks there either, so... it's clearly pretty rare. Wait, no, you play on this by just like... yeah, okay. So it comes with its own chess pieces, and the figures are just like little Easter eggs. This is bizarre. How do you make this in the game? Use this to... no. Okay. Alright, you're a silly novelty, so go in here. And also, apparently, enchanted book. I wasn't even entirely convinced that was going to be a thing in this pack at all. And a black lotus, which is just like, okay. Okay, I can't plant it on here. So maybe it truly doesn't do anything. I may look it up, but I may... okay, let's be... I'll probably look it up. There's a part of me that says you should just let this be a mystery, but I kind of want to know. Well, what a day. I'm aware that the I will leave it in the backpack because it's nice. Right, so the next... We've got the heavy engineering block. What are we going to be doing next time? Thanks to that. ME drive. This is some applied energistics 2 shit, and I'm not dealing with that probably at all in this playthrough. The refinery. Produce phenolic resin using ethanol from the industrial fermenter. Silver plate is needed to catalyze the reaction. The plate will not be consumed. So... Refinery. My god. Okay. That makes phenolic resin. Oh, this was why I was getting some notives. Okay. Heavy engineering blocks. You can now summon blazes using the brazier. Yeah. That was a big deal. So, alchemy. The law of economic exchange. Sure, you pretend you've seen Full Metal Alchemist. The mana pearl. Yep, we can get that. Have we used a mana pearl yet? Oh, we made the mana tablet, didn't we? Yeah, okay. I can't remember what the mana tablet... Oh, no, we didn't, because that... Mana tablet is like the mobile... Yep, okay. Very good. I can make that. I can do that later. What is an abstruse platform when it's at home? Oh, we made the runic altar, I think. Did we? Did we make the runic altar? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's what we used the mana pearl we made for. Okay. Hang on. Renewable copper, zinc, and iron. Wait, hang on. There's another way to get... Okay. Why is it talking about train networks? Why are you saying these things to me? Okay, Viridium. Viridium comes from the igneous extruder when next to... Oh, okay, so you can use the extruder and the... I see. So now that we can make blazes, we can make the alchemy catalyst, which allows more igneous extruder interactions, such as Viridium, which can be crushed into copper, and Crimsite. It's the red carpet, I see, which can be crushed into iron. Oh. And bauxite, apparently. But that's from the pool tiles. Not sure why that's here. And zinc from Acerine next to porous stone, which is what is left behind when we scrub the skulk. Okay. That's exciting. Though I still don't know what zinc is exactly. Oh, zinc is used to make brass. That's the other big thing. Because you have to mix a zinc ingot and a copper ingot, and you get 2 brass ingots. You need a blaze burner to get enough heat for that. Okay. The brass. Well, this is... Batteries can make the starting zinc, the refinery. Paperboard. The base component for brass casings, is it? Liminal. So it does encourage you to make trains. Oh god, okay. I guess I never noticed this recipe uses fiberboard and not Huh. Fascinating. So Right, yeah, refinery. Silver plate, creosote. This can be a use for our creosote, okay. And ethanol, which is made in the industrial fermenter out of crops. Oh god, okay. It gets... The complexity really does just get, like, exponentially more and more. Levels, yep. Dimensional stabilizer, you can load chunks remotely. Oh. Yeah, we're making void crystals out of black quartz in the atomic reconstructor. Okay. And an Enori crystal out of iron. Okay. Pyrolyzer fractioning a still. Bitumen into tar. Crude oil into bitumen. Huh. Oh god, okay. Yeah, alright, okay. So... Lots to think about. What is oh, that was something I missed. Batteries. Stabilizer. Duroplast? I don't remember what Duroplast was for. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Okay, so that's... Right, let's get out of here. I've made a lot. I'm exhausted, but this has been really good. What a... Wow, okay. So we've made... If we made 100 buckets of beer, let that never be taken away from us. What a time to be alive. If we even had some to spare afterwards. Can't believe it. My god. Okay. So, yeah, I streamed for way too long. I could not, as usual, I couldn't get enough. So I'm not gonna faff around. This is this week's schedule. You are here on Monday. I'm pointing, you can't see. And I guess actually you're here on Tuesday because it's Tuesday now. I'm going to spend some time in my Terraria world doing some building, I think, and doing some... I need to isolate my evil biome because it's corrupting my entire jungle and I can't have that. And there was something else I was thinking of, but I can't remember. Friday, no stream on Thursday. Usually I do Thursday, but I have stuff I'm doing on Thursday. So the third stream will be on Friday, more Doom. And yeah, Sunday, I haven't decided exactly what I want to do as an art stream on Sunday, but the Sunday streams have been so good that I want to like do at least a little bit more of them. I'll come up with something. But yeah, no, I'm just going to go straight to Raccoon. So I hope you have a lovely night. Thanks for sticking around. And bye-bye. That's all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.